But he can nod his head. Hello and good evening, everyone. It's Sunday already. Isn't that kind of crazy? I feel like I just blinked for a second and the whole week is already gone. I feel like I didn't really get as much done in this week as I could have gotten. But it is what it is. Anyways, hope you guys have all been doing well. I've been grinding and messing up my schedule and stuff. Apparently we have an extra. Okay, I thought the museum, the champions meeting. So there's like some competitive PvP thingy, right? In Uma. I thought it was today, but the sign-ups begin today. I only started grinding in the last couple of days, so I was fully ready to enter it extremely scuffed. So like I literally prepped for only 2 days. I was like spark farming up until the last second, you know. I was spark farming because I didn't get a single 3-star blue spark in all of my runs. So I wanted to at least get a 3-star blue. And only to proceed not to use it because I have better 2-stars. I just wanted it out of principle, okay? Which one was the 3-star? Is this one? This is my first 3-star blue after I don't know, over 100 some runs. Running mostly 4 to 5% chance of hitting one every run. So yeah. So I have spent 2 days, 2 days prepping units. And these are the best ones we have so far, okay? And mind you, most of these are literally like 1 out of like 5 attempts or something. Like as you can see, I have hardly run Ogre Recap at all, okay? Literally run 5 Ogres. And I think, is this the best one? We have Medium S. We have 1200 speed, 800 stamina, 800 power. Yeah, this is as good as it gets, I guess. The event is just PvP. What do FTP people do? There are 2 brackets. You can compete in the sweaty bracket or the non-sweaty bracket. But either or, you still get a bunch of gems for participating, you know? So there's the Open League and the Graded League. The Open League, you have to have... You can only use horses that are grade B and below. There's no point in going Open League. I mean, let's say for some new player who doesn't even have A, you know. Okay, if you're new. So then, like, you get rewards based on how you place. You get up to 1,500, which is a whole 10 pull, and also 10 more pulls in tickets, okay? So 20 pulls and 30 goddess statues. That's pretty good. But that's for first place, you know. If you were to participate in the graded league and you're to do a complete flop, you get 500 gems and 2 tickets. That's minimum! A minimum? Bro, I don't think I've even seen an A+, okay? Sorry, I'm not that cool. I mean, you know... I feel like... Isn't it gonna be up to RNG, you know? If everyone's, like, A as B+, everyone with B+ is forced into the other bracket, you know? You either get put against a Giga Sweat, or you get put against someone who hardly has their crap together, like yours truly, right? Like for me, I have literally spent 2 days putting these things together. Oh, right. You could be Giga Whale and still lose, so, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, there's a big difference between, like, the Giga Sweat, Ultra Sweats, and then people who have, like, some idea of what's going on, and maybe they prepped a little, but maybe not, you know? So the 2 auguries I have out of these whole 5 runs, like, I have 5 runs of auguries to compare between, right? The people who have been prepping this for weeks, they probably have 50, 100 plus runs where they pick the single best unit. I literally have like 5, okay? Whales against whales? No, but that's the thing. The whole bracket has whales and like almost everyone else as well who's been playing for like more than a week. So whether you get matched, like I don't know how the matchmaking works, but from what I understand, we're all in the same bracket. So you can get put it like I can get put against another potato like myself, or I can get put against some Giga Sweats, you know. It's give or take which one you actually get. I have some decent auguries. My tachyons, I haven't been really hitting good ones. Yeah, they're really scuffed, the tachyons I have. Like this one has no stamina. Of course that one's the medium S one. This is tentatively looking like the good enough one. I'll maybe try to roll some better ones today. I ran one nice nature run, and I'll just say good enough, right? Is this good enough for a nice nature? I just did one single nice nature run. She hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 debuffs, and funnily enough, she has medium S. Bare minimum nice nature stamina. No end closer debuffs. Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten alive by gold ship. Could it be better? So we have 3 Boros today, so what should we send them on? Should I improve this tachyon? Or like, what if I use like a debuffer dominator tachyon, you know? Late surger debuff tachyon? Because, okay, am I missing something? Is there a point to run? I mean, okay, so wait, how does it work? How does winning a race work? Is winning based on like... It's not like team trials where like the placement of multiple characters matter. You just have to win, right? So, like, in that case, wouldn't you want to... Just first place wins, right? So like, why wouldn't you want to just have one really cool unit and then 2 freaking mules? Am I missing something? I mean, obviously, if you have 2 cool units, then you have that'll increase the odds of having a unit that, you know, because even if you have 1 cool unit, you can still, you know, get cucked on that 1 unit. You can late start, you can get boxed in, you can, I don't know, hug someone's butt for the entire run, you know? Yeah, I mean... But at the same time, having a second developer could also help, you know, to get you the win in the first place. Just simply don't get caught, right? better to run 2As than having all in one basket. Yeah, that makes sense. Try using the support without specialty for the RNG A+. I mean, but I don't know. Well, there's A to A+ is just like stats versus stats. You know, just whatever stats you get. The ranks you get are like very dependent on what cards you have. The support cards, better cards means more stats. More stats means more rank. So it is what it is, you know. I've gotten like giga cucked on some of these runs. Like some of these runs have been painful in how bad they are, dude. Like all of my cards, they're all my friends, they're on freaking social distancing. I have like one person per station, like for the whole thing, and it's like bleh. So okay, but guys, what do you think? Should we buff the augury cap? Okay. Here, I'm going to screenshot them all and put them all on screen so we can compare them all. So that is the augury caps. Here is the tachyon, and then here is the nice nature. Okay. Although nice nature is not a borrow run anyway, so. But I mean, let's see which one we should work on. Let me put them all on screen so we can compare it. What the hell we have? Okay, hang on. Oops. Is that too small to sing? Which one is the weakest link, guys? Screen cap the sparks? But why do you need to see the sparks? I mean, you see what you see here, right? Like, why do the sparks matter? Shouldn't it be the skills that matter? Fix the tachyon? You guys want me to fix the tachyon? Yeah, I think the tachyon is definitely the scout out of the mall. And not even cap speed, okay? You want to see the parent skills? Well, the parent skills don't matter. You can see them in the skill thing if I have them. Like, you can see I have shooting for victory and triumphant pulse on tachyon. I have shooting for victory, no, and nothing else on augury cap. Triumphant pulse is augury skill. Shooting for victory is Taiki Shadow. A red shift is Marzensky. But I mean, like, seeing the inspiration wouldn't help because, you know, there's no guarantee that it procced, you're right? Like, you can have a Marzensky as a grandparent, and you can get red shift, or you can just not, you know. Okay, so I guess tachyon is the weakest link, so oh boy. Time to get back with the nerd. And let's send some runs. Okay, so I've been running my own Marzensky. This is my Marzensky parent that I've been running. 8 speed, and then a couple medium sparks, 3 whole stars, medium, you know. Or there's another option. A tail. Oh wait, not this tail. Oops, wait, which tail is it? Is it this one? No, this one sucks ass. Okay, never mind, I don't remember. I think we run with this Marzensky. Because we have some medium in there. We have a freaking random mile, but whatever. White sparks are decent. So we run this. And then we borrow a... Oh wait, no. We run an augury cap. Do we know the distance? Yes, all the information has been out, but you can see it in game right now. Tokyo Turf, 2400 M. Medium left. Spring, sunny, firm. So if you wanted to green skill max, you can have spring runner. You can have firm conditions. You can have left-handed. And then we know it's gonna be sunny as well, so you know everything is already revealed. Extra guts, yeah, dude. Green woman is telling you need guts, man. See, green woman's here. She's gonna tell you about guts. Hello, Kai Fiona, and hello, Tyler. Welcome. Okay, so I think we will work on our Agnes Takyan, and we'll try to get that elusive medium spark. You guys ran 50 plus runs to get medium S. I ran 100 plus runs to try to hunt a decent spark. To even get started with parent farming, okay? To even get freaking started with parent farming. And we just settled for whatever piece of crap we got. Make her 3-star? Oh no, I'm not that rich, man, okay? I struggled to get her to 2-star. How the F do you expect me to get her to 3-star? Do I look like I'm made out of goddess statues? I'll have you know that my Urara is still 1-star, okay? Urara, my favorite unit, who after this Xian is said and done, I'm going to get back to the point of making the coolest, bestest Urara ever, okay? After I'll do the Xian, and then I'll get back to the Urara project. I probably want a augury cup for her passive, right? For her skill. I think I unironically run this one. I think this is unironically as good as it gets. 4 speed, 2 stamina, but there's like a turf, and a medium, okay? Even a random 3-star URA finale in there, okay? But we need the triumphant pulse, the 1-star triumphant pulse. Yep, 6 stars in blue. It's the best we got, okay? And then, so there is a Taiki shuttle in there, and then I could run this Taiki shuttle on support, who also has Maruzensky and Auguring in Sublegacy. So, like, okay, I am literally running 6-star blue as both parents, okay? So we are not doing good on the stat stick, but you know, what can you do? At least there's freaking 8-star medium here, so there's a pretty good chance we'll hit the medium. And all the pink sparks, okay, look, we have turf, medium, and then medium. Simply just win, okay? So the stat sticking is kind of on the low side, but it is what it is. Can't complain, right? Hello, Ilya. It's literally just Hyro, true. You pair the best run you had against the best run of someone else in the race. Yeah, pretty much. Like, basically, you run these runs, you train to get the best stats you can, and you take your best horses and you race against other people's best horses. That is the champions meeting. So it begins in 3 days. Redo 6-star is bad, dude. I have spent like hundreds of hours trying to get anything better on Maruzensky. This random augury is, like, quite frankly, you know, the most useful we can get. It is what it is, guys. Okay, sometimes you hit the spark, sometimes you don't. We're literally running 6-star share, 6-star borrow. I mean, I can look for a better borrow. I could be picky. I could try to look for a better borrow. Let me look on Umamusume. I rolled your brackets to get casuals. True! True. I'm surprised there are not more bracket divisions. Like, if you look at how something like Grand Blue Fantasy works, Grand Blue Fantasy is another side game, gacha game, and the way their guild war is structured, you know, basically, crews get divided. Well, okay, that's like a guild battle, but like the crews get divided based on how much they grind in the preliminary. They should have a preliminary thing here where based on the rank of your horses, you get put against other people's similar horses, you know? If I'm playing all A horse, I don't want to see freaking S+ horses on the other team, you know? And maybe they do have some matchmaking, but I don't know, I haven't paid attention. Anyways, let me look. Should we look for... Let's look honestly for a Maruzensky. And I'm gonna look for stamina. At least I'm gonna look for stamina and medium. I'm gonna be picky. Let's see if we can find one. Okay. I'm pretty sure all the good ones are probably all at this point, but we will try to find. Eight stamina, 7 medium. And that seems like it's as good as it gets. Oh wait, this one has 12 white sparks for 7 stab, 6 medium. 7-6, there's an 8-7 with 11 white sparks. Although most of them are trash. Straight away recovery, wet conditions. This other one has like firm conditions, corner adapt, corner recovery, corner acceleration. Honestly, medium 6 is fine as long as there are 3 medium sparks. Oh wait, this one looks good. Tail held high. It comes over finale 3. Looks good to me. 7 stab, 6 medium. What's the website to find friends? uma-global.pure-db.com. I'm shopping right now. I'm shopping and looking for... maybe I should... have it on screen so you guys can see. Hang on. Where is my window? Oops. Okay, we are shopping right now for Umamusume's, okay? Like, okay, so you can see, this one's like 8 stamina, 7 medium. But then there's not that many white sparks, right? So I'm looking for one with really good white sparks and also decent stamina and medium light mod. Hey! It's not much lighter than the rest of what's going on the screen, okay? I don't know why you're complaining. I think this one looks pretty good. This one looks kind of nice. I could relax this to be like 6 stamina. 6 stamina So then, you know, if there's like a 6 stamina, 3 speed, we could take that as well, you know. And I filter both Mario, Zensky, and Taiki, yeah, because they're pretty much the same, you know. Kind of fill the same niche. Two power, 6 stab, 7 medium. Hints for both. There's Mario Zensky and Taiki Shadow here. The corner depth, 4 stars. Corner recovering, home stretch hits. Everything else is whatever. This one looks kind of mid. This one looks kind of mid. Holy 17 whites! Good lord. Green sparks a little weak over here. But let me look at these whites. Corner recovery is good. Home stretch haste is okay. Early lead is not used. Ramp up, focus, not gonna use those either. Hopeful stakes. This is a firm condition speed, I think. Victoria Mile is another double stat spark. The rest of these are kind of whatever. And you're finale one. We could consider that one. Okay, honestly, I think beggars can't be choosers at this point. This one I'm kind of tempted on. The corner of depth and corner recovery sparks is really pretty nice. Or we could go with the one with the billion white sparks. But maybe having that many sparks might be a detriment. Wait, how does it work? Isn't each spark its own proc chance? So it's not like it's reducing the pool, right? Yeah. Although I feel like half of those race sparks are like random guts procs or whatever. Cause like how many of these white sparks are actually really useful for me? Corner recovery. Literally just that. And then the race sparks. There's at least 3 double step sparks and URA. So pretty much 4 race sparks. But this one, you know, I just see corner recovery, corner depth right off the bat, you know. And then everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah, the race sparks is hitting them is actually a pretty low rate, and that's why you could have freaking 17 of them, you know. You know what? Let's try the one with 17. Let's see how that goes. Oh wait, hang on. True Spring Runner? But I mean, But what are the odds of actually hitting that? Maybe we go for great and we do look for one with Spring Runner, huh? I can lower these requirements and... Actually, wait. There is one with only 6 white sparks, but it has corner recovery, corner depth. It has Tenno Spring. ERA final 2. 8 stem, 7 medium. We can try that one as well. That one also seems pretty good. Oh god dang it, my polar list is full. Who did I purge? 25 days ago! Goodbye. I'm sorry. Just get Spring Runner. Oh, true. Just simply get it, you know. Hello, student. Yes, I'm doing good today. I totally have been breaking my sleep schedule recently, but we are here and we're ready to grind. Okay. We will run Oguri Cup. Oops, wait. Yeah, we will run Oguri Cup as our inspiration to hit the to get triumphant pose. And then we will run which is the Mother Zemsky? We just added this one, right? God, there are like no white sparks in here. But look, we have the stem, we have the medium, we have the Tenno Spring in the grandparent. You know, simply just hit it, you know? Simply just freaking hit it. Okay, sounds good to me, guys. Here's the deck. This is what we will be running. MLB Ancient Flush. 1 LV Super Freak. MLV Mayano Top Gun. 3 LV Hida-san Black. And MLV King Halo and Borrowing Saiyan Sky MLB. Look at this guy. I would look at him. I would look at it, but I would have to exit. Okay, hang on. How about I start the career and then we look. Let's look at this thing. This person's thing that you just linked. Google baby. LB1 Google baby. I almost went to click the give up button. Holy wait! I just realized I have a Google baby redeem. Mochi, what do you think? I should rename it to Google Baby and play the Super Creek sound effect when it happens. Okay, what are we looking at here? A 9 speed, 7 medium, Tenno Spring on 2, so 2-star total, 2 URA finale, debuffs, 2 debuffs. Or are you talking about the stats? Medium S? I mean, it looks okay. I wouldn't say it looks too crazy, you know. Yeah, no good uniques. We'll have to check. Don't worry, I'm all patient. Okay, so historically my Tachyon runs are kind of giga cursed. So let's hope it's not another one of those giga cursed. By giga cursed, I mean like failing 3 trainings on sub 10% in a row. Spending 3 turns to get rid of Night Owl, that kind of crap. I don't know if I care for Saiyan Sky's hint that much. Most of Saiyan Sky's hints are debuffs, aren't they? I will go for the Mayano Top Gun Friendship first. a guts click, you know? I mean, I guess a power click isn't that much better, you know?
始めよう。こうなる。行こうか。
10 energy, sure. You already gave him trying? I don't know, man. I mean, it's not... I mean, okay, so... I don't know how fierce the competition is gonna be, but I only spent 2 days making units, and I think I made some usable things already, okay? The King Halo or the... 2 friends plus director. I click Sam. I prioritize the Sam. And the friendship on the stamina people. The mood went down. Time to go wit. Time to click wit. 2 friends on wit is always value.
やるからには突き詰めよう。好奇心が猫を。
If you just compare yourself to the best units that other people are posting, you can get demotivated. But you have to remember, there's a lot of people playing this game, and a lot of them are very casual. Okay, just send it with what you got, and there's a good chance that you will do. As long as you have a non-zero amount of prep, you will do okay. You know, like this is mine. Okay. I do think the RNG was above average, but I ran 1 nice nature run. Okay, 1 nice nature. This is my 1 nice nature. I think she's pretty good to go already. 1 run, just 1 and done. No borrow, just 1 and done. And then my other units that are looking to be pretty decent are didn't take more than literally I started farming like 2 days ago, okay? And there's still 3 days to prepare, so you have plenty of time to cobble something together. My freaking parents are ass as well. So if I could do it, you could do it. The hardest part is getting good grandparents, yeah? That's the thing. I had garbage parents and garbage grandparents, okay? It's all garbage, dude. I didn't have the time to farm that. When I started playing... Okay, so I started playing when Kida-san came out. And between Kida-san and now, which has been like, what? 1 month, 1.5 months? I spent about 75% of that time working on one thing only. Ura-ra Arimakinen. Okay? So by the time I finished that, I had like no time to actually prep like quote-unquote actual unit. For like, especially for like CM specifically. Like, even like 3 days ago, I was literally still working on fleshing out my my team trials. My team trials team didn't even have a full 15 units until like a couple of days ago. Bro, I just got your mood up. Why are you lowering it again? Two stamina friends? Well, rested. Oh, looking good so far. Kind of. If I could get some bigger stocks, you know, some bigger stocks. You know, more than 2 people training at a time. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're all friends here. Like that, like that.
いいとも。
Chasing brilliance, nice. Mood up. Oh, that's what I like to see. All the friends together. Okay, that's what we want to see. Okay, Super Freak is getting rolling. Okay, that's good. It's a whatever day today.
始めよう。
Run after her.
この状態
I probably take energy today. Let the Shenyon Sky progress. Surely it'll be fine. Huge with click. No, not that huge. I'll take the shots. I will take the shot. A Super Freak or Mayano? Super Freak or Mayano? Let's do the... Oh, these are both really good to click right now. Let's do the Super Freak. Because that'll get Saiyan Sky up as well. And no extra training.
私はいつにも
Late December, we could do hopeful space and get some fans over here which should secure us for the fan goals later on.
ここは負けられない一番人気2番
She's not about to lose here!
これが研究の成果さ。
Minus 20. Could have been worse. Let's get our 20 energy right back. Celebrate with marching! Yeah! It's kind of a nothing burger day, but I'll take the free stuff. Thank you, Kida-san. Okay, Super Freak is progressing. Looks like we won't be missing Maestro this run. Refresh. 70, okay. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good click. Good click. How do you know that my ooh, practice perfect for free as well. Oh my god. And another good click. What is this? I don't normally get this kind of RNG on these Tachyon runs, I'll tell you that. I've had Tachyon runs that get like freaking 700 speed by the end of the run, okay?
この完
I
璧
mean, that was just one run where she was fat for half the run, okay?
ここは負けられない。
Oh, right, medium S, yeah, that's the... It all comes down to that, okay? But you know how it is. If the training goes good, you ain't getting any aptitude inspiration. If you get S medium, you're going to have like a 800 looking ass, stat spread. Oh, easiest with click up my right. Okay, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Inspiration strength. Your finale activated. 52 speed, 81 stamina, 3 hints for shooting for victory.
この
I
完璧な
mean, surely we hit medium on the next one. I mean, the stats weren't bad. We hit a Yuri finale, which is a big amount of stats, but...
注目の一番人気
これが研究の成果さ。
I mean, it's better than getting like a 20 speed, 20 stam, nothing else. So we take it. We still have one more chance, okay? You have to believe.
いいとも。
Dude, they love training power all of a sudden. We can get Sangyeon Sky to orange here. Yeah,
始めよ
I
う。
will do that. We're about to have the most epic epic summer. Oh, Mistra.
気分もな
注目の一番
And go.
これが研究の
I had a lot of tachyon runs where she gets like a really slow start and starts like flopping a lot of races, but she catches up later. But if she's doing good now, that's a good sign, okay? Summer camp in 2 days. Can I be tempted? No, I shall not be tempted. And now we click on wit. Yep, we click on wit. Holy crap, the guts party. If they're guts partying right now, actually, you know what? How about instead of clicking wit with no friends, I will recreation to grade.
行こうか
Oh, of course it's karaoke.
こっちの準
How
備が
about
できてい
DJ
るが
Pin? I'm doing great. I'm grinding my umas right now in preparation for the TM in a few days. Well, this is a total nothing burger. We click wit.
始めよう今日の
Friends, hello. You're all orange. Can you? I don't know.
さあ
Do a rainbow party together or something? I'll give me that plus 90 stamina. Honestly, I clicked the witch here. Get the ice and flash, and then the next turn I'll get something way better than a single rainbow.
始めよう
You know, I was ready for the summer to pop off, cause like I have 4 out of 5 on orange, but come on! What the F is this crap? Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, you know what? This run just went from going great to going not so great. That was mediocre AF.
こんな状態
Yep, mid AF. Nothing but mid over here. Yep, mid AF.
やるか
Whoa, a double rainbow? That's crazy. Extra training plus 5 energy? I'll take it. Guys, what are you doing? Why is there no huge triple stack of rainbow? Uh-oh.
気分もな
Okay, good. No actual migraine.
実力は
Go!
実験は成功だね
Yeah, it's all going in the gutter now. It's all going to the freaking trash can because her friends didn't want to train in summer.
高速トレーニングの時間ですね
This is gonna fail, isn't it? Okay. That was my first double rainbow and stamina for this whole run.
今日の技
Wow, nobody wants to rainbow ever.
張り切っていこ
The single rainbow all the way. It's so freaking lame, man. Give me my energy.
うだけさ
Guys! Why is only one person rainbowing? Give me my plus 5 energy. No tissue. Okay, bushel of carrots. That's nice. What the heck is a Umamusume? It's the powerhouse of the soul. That's what it is.
張り切っていこ さて
Oh, that's what I like to see.
一緒に頑張っちゃおう
More of that, please. More of that. I want this third year to be full of that. Uh-oh. The King Halo taps my core energy. It's fine, we just rest it out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we fixed the mood. And this is where I go to the shrine. And I go to the shrine and I get rid of Night Owl immediately. Watch. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, maybe we just go suck it up and go to the infirmary, okay?
ここは負けられない。
これが研究の成果さ。
I'm ready for the like triple ultra epicest inspiration ever soon. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for medium aptitude, turn aptitude. I'm ready for, you know, nothing. Okay, I guess we're going next. We're freaking going next. We literally hit nothing. I mean, I'll hit the infirmary and we'll finish the run. We'll see what happens. Maybe I hit Giga Rainbows and we get like a million stats, you know. It's still possible. An S in medium is 5% speed. Okay. So if you're not top speed, S medium is kind of whatever anyway. Honestly, take the rest. Is this going to be better than a summer camp day? I think it is. I will totally take it. And nice, I get 5 energy refunded. Okay, not bad, not bad. She's not about to lose here! Wait! Did I de-sing? Thoughts on nice nature? I mean, I feel like everyone's going to be running her, right? Everyone's just talking about it. I was like, oh, nice nature, you need nice nature, everyone needs nice nature, so everyone's just gonna build nice nature. 47 speed, we click on that. For like 1 second, awkward. Oh no, the bit rate is going in the gutter. Oh, what's going on over the place? Comcast! Guys! Can we group up? Can we group? This is like me with my league teammates. Guys, can we group? Can we literally group? Just freaking group up. No, nobody wants to group. Yep, no gripping, guys. No gripping. We're literally social distancing for the entire summer. Where's the fun? Everyone's split pushing. Can't do anything about it. And now they group. They group after. We already lost. Oh wait, we're still not done with this. We're 2 out of 3. Well, I think this run is like this run had some good RNG in some aspects, but it had a lot of bad RNG and a lot of other aspects. Most importantly, the inspiration. So this run is 3 levels. This run is pretty much in the gutter though. NT is all we can say. Hello, Agate. Hope you're doing well this evening. Like despite how scuffed. Oh. Now they group. It would have been nice to hit earlier, you know? So, like, surprisingly, despite all the social distancing, the stat spread is good. We didn't miss any trainings, and everything's been going according to plan. It's just... yeah. Like, it's above average and stuff, like, especially the first year or two went really well. I mean, the first year and a half, everything up to the, the first summer camp was pretty good. We went once, we trained twice, and then that is what it'll be. One speed click will get us to speed cap, and then the other one, we just see where we go. This speed click should secure it. Or I can click on stamina here. I mean, the stamina should be plenty. Cute ears? Thank you. Let's just grab the speed. Yeah, running her pace. And for the last day, okay, we click on this and we get an extra 4 skill points from the director. This rates? Oh, Comcast! Come on, man, bro. Maybe I should have streamed OSRS first because you could play OSRS with no bitrate and it still looks fine, right? It's just a hiccup. It seems like it's getting better. She'll still die to nice nature? I mean, she's not... yeah, okay. Are you counting, like, the final stat? The final stat? I mean, not that this is the run. But it might be better than whatever we had before. Not that it's still... I mean, still lots of room for improvement. One of this, one of this, one of this. Actually, we don't really need farm. Curvature. I can't afford race planners. I can't afford race planner if I get everything. Would you rather have race planner or would you rather have Tokyo race course and standard distance? Yeah, the greens are really good. If I were to completely dump race planner, I can even get double circle, Tokyo, and standard. And then maybe something else on top of that. 900 sound. Double greens. So I'm getting some double greens and some double golds. But like, you know, I get this and I have 66 points left over. I can't buy any. Curvature is fake. What do you mean curvature is fake? Okay, you know what? We're going double green. Okay, double green. This isn't even S medium. Okay, so it's whatever. Crazy spark, guys. Crazy spark. Insane. Insanity. Stam medium. I mean, it could have been so much more, but you ever just see a spark just come out of the oven like that, fresh and hot? I mean, we're not spark farming, but you know, it's still kind of sad to see that.
目指す場所は遠いが可能性は十分さ
3-star medium progress, but dude, 0 white sparks is kind of depressing, you know? It's actually depressing.
今日のテスト赤点だったんだけどね全部答え
She can go back to the oven if she's gonna come out like that. Exactly my thoughts, man. Oh my god, it's so crazy. I can actually donate shoes. We filled up the club, guys. If you haven't noticed, the club is pretty much full now. There's some people who haven't accepted the invite yet for some reason. They've been being a potato. We're 27 out of 30, 2 invites pending, and we have another person pending who is on cooldown. Bitrate! Okay, I can't do anything about the bitrate, I'm sorry. I see it exploding, and that makes me sad. But I'm sorry, I can't do anything. Okay. So the run got screwed just like that. I mean, the spark doesn't... Like, the spark doesn't matter for the run. The spark is only for future runs. It's just funny to see how bad it is. Like, the run was okay. The unit is okay. It could be better. So, like, the main thing people are trying to get in these runs... So, you're looking for a few things. One, you want max speed, you want a good amount of stamina, and you want to hit the RNG that gives you medium aptitude up. If medium aptitude gets topped and goes to S, that is a 5% bonus to speed. And like, look at this stat line. This is like an above average run, all things considered. I've had runs that look like this. And okay, well, this is kind of not really an example, because this run, she got fat halfway throughout senior year, and I'm like, I'll just work off the fat. When you're fat, you cannot gain speed. And someone told me that you can just train for like 3 or 4 turns and get rid of the fat. She remained fat for the entire summer camp and the rest of the year after that. So this run was giga cooked. So cooked I got debuffs on her. Like, you have some runs that just get cooked, you know, when they get so cooked, I just buy debuffs on them instead. This is the rare medium S, but the stamina is ass. The stamina here did not want 2 stamina. And this is with, mind you, oh no, this is with the 2 stamina deck. I was experimenting, never mind, deserved. Yeah, so on a lot of these runs, the stat line isn't as good as the one we just hit, but this one did not hit the medium. You thought echoes were bad? This sounds like HSR levels of RNG. I don't know, man. All of these games, it's all RNG anyways, okay? But I mean, you can get pretty, like, you can do a lot of things to improve your odds of getting certain things throughout a run. So it's like you have, it's not like I'm slamming my head into a slot machine, you know. Like, you can do prep and stuff to have the best chance to get a unit that's good enough. Like, a lot of these units that I ran, you know, they are like, even this one I just ran, like, these are all like pretty good, you know, pretty good to run. It doesn't take that many attempts if the setup is right. It's not like rolling echoes where you're literally just gambling and hoping the stars line, you know. Oh, my internet is in shambles, it would seem. I wouldn't even call Echoes Omega easy RNG. You know what is easy about Echoes? It's that you don't actually need good Echoes to do anything in the game, you know? There's, like, quote-unquote hard content. Weird TOA that you play once a month. And you don't need crap for that. You really don't. You just can pretty much enhance anything to plus 25 and call it a day. Farming Sparks though is just pure RNG. Like the run itself isn't as RNG as the Spark farming. Spark farming is just, you know, that's just pure farming RNG. It's the same gear RNG as in every gacha game. I have farmed Echoes 2 times in WUA. Once for Encore, once for P. Nobody else, because nobody else matters. And I only farmed it for those characters because I like those characters and I wanted them to have cool stats, so I can post them a picture of their stats and say, hey guys, look at my cool X unit, you know? Only to never ever play Encore anymore because the content is designed Hatman for people who can hit the entire screen and Encore cannot hit the entire screen. Which character are we running? Should we try the medium one or the spring one? So we ran the spring racer one last time, right? Oh wait. Oh, I forget which one we even ran. Good luck in your races, thank you. I think we ran this one. The single channel show screen. Versus this one, which is... No, there's this one, okay. Okay, we run it down again, and we simply hit the thing. Mediocre. Mediocre. Mediocre clicks. 2 friends is mediocre. 3 friends is great. 2 friends on guts is below average. To a point where I click recreation instead. Cause like you want to be leveling up the stamina and speed stations early on. But there's a higher priority to click on those than any of the other stations. Wit as well, because Wit is like green. So like 2 friends on Wit is a pretty good click. Inhale on Tower or 2 friends on Sam. We'll take the hint. You just... Oh no! You just noticed the quitting job tag? Oh no, that's been there for... It's been there for like a year at this point. Guys, it's been 1 year since I quit my job to do content. Yay! Or... I don't know if that's a celebration or not, but... I was working on a post that's gonna be like my 1 year retrospective of my last of the previous year of doing content full time, and I'm gonna talk about how that went and what the plan is for the future. Yeah, it's also my 4th year of it's my 4th year of being a VTuber as well. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. Oh, these clicks are so mediocre. Painfully mediocre. Yeah, so I was working on that. So soon TM, okay. And also there's some other cool stuff brewing on the horizon. By other cool stuff, I mean, oh, hang on, it's time for me to show. It's time for me to show, okay, as a reminder, soon TM, I will be starting a campaign to have my very own... Where is it? My very own plushie, guys, okay? So there's going to be a campaign starting soon, where if enough people show interest, I could get this merch company to agree to make a plushie, okay? And that's like, honestly, this might sound silly, but one of my dreams when starting out as a VTuber was to have my own plushie. So it would mean everything to me if you guys bought the plushie when it happened, yeah? So, look forward to that soon. I'm going to be, I just got the sketch, that sketch back from an artist recently. I'm going to show it to the company and the merch company and try to arrange something with them and get the campaign started soon, okay? So, please look forward to it. Like, it sounds silly, right? It sounds silly, but to me, I feel like having my own plushie thing but being really, really, really cool. I don't know. I just have always wanted one, you know? Ooh, that's looking quick. But yeah, just to ramble a bit about the content stuff, like I haven't finished writing the thing because I wasn't sure how I would write it or what I would talk about. Because like over the last year, there's been plenty of things and some work out and some do not, you know. I think the entire YouTube venture that I went on to try to, like I did the whole thing with the intention of I will do YouTube videos, high effort, no clickbait, soft crap, right? And it's like, yes, I know, I fully understand that to be quote-unquote successful on YouTube, you just have to, you know, follow the meta and push out like low effort slop. It doesn't pay to put in more effort. Like you get more views if you just pump out like 10 slop videos versus one high effort video and then AFK for 2 weeks, right? But I wanted to go in with my approach of doing the high effort content because that is the content that I wanted to do YouTube for. Does that make sense? Like if I'm gonna make slop, I'd rather just work a 9 to 5 in that rate, you know? I don't want slop to become my 9 to 5. You stopped watching slop and your life is better as a result. Nice, because there's so much slop on YouTube these days, and that's why I was like so motivated to want to be like do the anti-YouTube, you know, do the type of content that YouTube does not promote. Because that's the thing, that kind of content, the content that has a lot of work and effort put into it, it just does not exist much these days because you're not incentivized to make that kind of content. Why should you spend time to get the same amount of views that you can get by putting in less time? It's just how the world works. But like, I had the idea in my head that maybe if I was persistent enough with it, that it can make things work out, right? But it turns out that it didn't work. For various other reasons. Yep. Don't know how much into that I want to get into. But like, even if nothing happened, even if nothing happened on like the drama side, okay? Even if none of that happened, I still think it was a slowly sinking ship that was going nowhere. Attempting to do what I do. It's just too much work for essentially minimal return. And you become a slave to the game. But isn't that any YouTube? If you get into like game content creation, if you get into content creation surrounding games, you are going to be pushed into the more content you make for X game, the more people will be expecting you to only make content on that one game. You push yourself further and further into a niche. And that's the YouTube trap. You get yourself in a niche. You want to do something else. Guess what? You can't. Because you do something else, and people who expect X content see that and they're like, what's this? I signed up for Uma content or whatever, not Umamusume or whatever, and then they get upset. Did you know that every single time I do not stream Mua, I literally bleed subs on YouTube. It's just what happens when you get yourself in a niche. And it's not something exclusively with me, okay? Like, Soda Poppin, for example, he's like a WoW player who recently started playing old school RuneScape. He did like 10 old school RuneScape videos in a row. And then made one WoW video. And then that video started getting mass downvoted and people were angry and saying, what do you mean? This isn't OSRS. Why isn't this OSRS? Why is it WoW? What is this game? What is this dead game, you know? So people, I mean, like the tribalism exists in more than just the gacha sphere. And there's definitely people who like they just come for one content and they don't want to see anything else. You came for Willa but stayed for me. I really appreciate that. And I think, if anything, that is the one thing that high effort content has, you know? I think that when you spend a lot of time on content, you connect with people better, right? Because when you have passion in content, it shows. Like, another content creator was reaching out to me recently and asking, they're like, they said, aren't you more inclined to make slop content because, like, the view to effort ratio on, like, slop is way higher than the view to effort ratio for, like, doing high effort content, you know? But then I told them exactly what I just said. I said, the high effort content, it has value in itself. People can see the passion put into it and are more likely to stick around for more things, you know, other than that. Because like if I was just a slop creator, I wouldn't expect anyone to follow me through anything else if all I did was slop, you know. No, medium, classic. So I think like good content is its own reward. It's unfortunate that, you know, that isn't something that'll like pay itself if you're like, because doing this full time, you do have an incentive to push reviews or whatever, you know. But I guess like my whole venture into content was always with the long game in mind. I just wanted to do the good content and see if I could eventually make anything out of it, you know? You actually hated Uma at first, you blocked out everything about it, and then you started playing it because of me, and now you love the game. You know, honestly, I kind of had the same attitude towards the game. Like, I saw it, I kind of rolled my eyes, I'm like, horse racing? I'm not too interested in that, you know? And then, I avoided the game and wasn't really interested in it for like the first month of its release. I eventually bit the bullet, and holy crap, this game is so much more than I ever thought horse racing could ever be, you know? I had zero interest in horse racing at all. I was freaking watching IRL gold ship racing the other day, and I'm like, oops, I guess this means I've gone too far, you know? I had to wipe a tear from my eye as I saw her do the end closer and dash the first. I'm like, oh my god. Look, I mean, the IRL gold ship is a dude. I saw him zoom and I'm like, holy, it's so intense. But I'm like, why am I crying about horse races? What the F is wrong with me? The horse hole. Uh-oh. Oh my god, she's going to be fat in the summer. She's going to be fat in the summer. Oh, please unfat yourself right now. Okay, thank you.
こっちの準備はできているが、君はどうだい?
You didn't make it for Love the Guide. What happened? Huh? I wonder if there's a post that talks about it. Yes, you should. Instead of having me explain it, you can look at the post in the community tab. But I'll give you a TLDR. Burnout. Yeah, that's it. Ruwa burnout. I mean, okay, fine. I guess I can elaborate in case for those who are not aware, okay? I have been doing content creation full-time for this last year. The work I put in on Ruwa stuff, it's an insane amount of work. I put in more than full-time hours into producing Ruwa content. Like, for those who aren't aware of how long I spend working on spreadsheets and calculations and the video editing and production quality to do what I do, it's a huge amount of work, and I get nothing out of it. Okay, it is not sustainable as a full-time job at all. I'm literally slaving away for like 2 weeks at like 10 hours a day. And then I make a video. If I get like 30k views, that's like $30 YouTube ad revenue. $30 for 2 weeks is not gonna pay the bills. And as someone doing this full time and just burning savings, it's not exactly something I can continue doing. Especially that it's not good for the mental as well, okay? I put out these videos and I still have people talking crap from all the stupid ass drama, okay? So like I don't even get the appreciation for a lot of the work I do. So like why would I continue doing it? I literally cannot afford to. My parents are lecturing me about my finances and savings because they're looking at my numbers and thinking, well, you aren't exactly doing anything. You have a plan. Because yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to need a plan at some point, you know? I need to figure out something. I just wanted to do my content as best as I could. Make the best content that I could. It's crazy that I even got dragged into crap. It's so stupid. Although this run is looking kind of cooked. By the way, just to put it out there, normally it's not exactly a polite thing to do to mention other content creators, but Sweet Alien is cool, so I'll give you the pass on that. Is Flova among the top 3? No. And the only reason I know that is because volunteers have helped to work on the calculator, and I got it updated. Okay, I actually went ahead and updated the calculator recently, and I put in some hours to get that to work. Holy, she did a flip! I've never seen that before. spot on. And then I just instantly dropped two.
まあまあといったところかな。
One Mayano Top Gun, one Alter Cup.
今日の
トレーニングの時間ですね。
You don't know what Philova does? Honestly, neither do I, man. I actually don't know what she does. The thing is with Roulette Kids is that whoever writes them is literally like paid by the word, okay? They make it as wordy as possible, even though you don't need to actually read most of those words. They basically find the most elaborate way to describe press 1, 2, 3, you know? They're legit paid by the word.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
And let me tell you that interpreting kits and then being able to do all the theory crafting and everything is a lot of work. It actually is like... Okay. How about I give you this comparison? I worked a senior software engineering job for 5 years. And that job made a very decent amount of money. For a very big company as well. The efforts I put into the web videos and theory crafting, I would say is easily 5 times the effort I put into my job. No joke. The amount of time, the amount of effort is way more than I put into my job. And I get like nothing back for it. I legit... Like, if you guys had no clue how bad YouTube revenue is... Again, just think of it like this. Every 10k views is like $10. Pretty much. $10 to $15 per 10k views. And if you want to know about how the content creator program works, if you got 10k views on a Rua video, Carl paid you an additional $100, which almost lets me get minimum wage on some lower effort video. Isn't that crazy? Why put effort into a job? It's not like you own the company. Just do exactly what they tell you to do and not a single thing more. Exactly. That's the thing. You can slide by a job doing the bare minimum. Which is why I worked my ass off for my own content, but I didn't give a crap about my job. We miss you at the stand-ups. You were freaking running stand-ups, man. Cringe. So cringe. Any medium? Any medium is premium? Of course not! It's useless! Okay, well, I guess we go next. You know, this run was whatever anyway. She was freaking doing a collect them all, debuff collectors. She was sucking, she was fat, she was... I don't even remember, but... I did... Oh, time to get fat again. Okay, no fat. Honestly... Stamina click. Oh yeah, but again, speaking of content creator programs, if you didn't know, a lot of these content creator programs are quite predatory, you know? Like, okay, don't take this as 100% fact, this is just what I heard, okay? But for like some like Genshin content creator things, they literally like they have it in their plan. They're like, we're going to sign you on like a 1-year contract and they'll pay you this much for this many videos or whatever. And then they like have it written in the plan that says, then they cut the contract, and here's the thing, you're still forced to make videos for them for free, because at that point your audience becomes a Genshin audience or whatever. So you're forced to keep doing it for free just to keep your audience, you know? So, like, the company is not your friend. They are always trying to exploit you for as much labor as they can. And it's no different for any of the other companies trying to get content creators. They're not dumb. They know how the algorithm works. Yep, it's all about making the money, you know? That's just how it works. You can't really begrudge them for doing so. That's just how it works, you know? And there's plenty of things that are not fair about the WUBA content creator program, which is why I wanted to speak out that one time, although I did so in a kind of scuffed way, you know? There are plenty of things to talk about, though. Like, there's so much stuff behind the scenes that people are afraid to speak up about. Actually, so much stuff. And it's the reason why several other big theory crafters quit WUBA CC right at the start. They immediately saw all the red flags and ditched. And honestly, good on them. They avoided a dumpster fire. Hida-san, you wanna train speed someday this year? No? I guess it's all stamina. Company is not your friend is something so many people don't seem to understand, right? People don't get it. Even though it's really clear as day. People just choose to ignore the things they see. Like, you know, when the company is asking you in the surveys if you're okay with them adding new unique weapon types, you know? They're like, hey, can we add weapon types aside from just like sword, great sword, whatever, you know? Rectifier, gun. You already know they just want to add a specific weapon, new weapons only usable by one character. Because they're tired of people reusing Stream Master for everything. They want people to buy more, weapons, right? But I mean, that's not... We all know that even if they don't add new weapons, they're not going to change. They're not going to change the philosophy either way. They'll just release weapons that have effects so specific that you can't use them on anything else. For example, like Chameleon's weapon does this buff when you consume Concerto but lost from swap. There is only one ability that even does that in the game, that they might as well have written, gain this buff when Camellia presses Ephemera. Because nobody else can proc it. In fact, that's how I coded it in my code, because there is literally nobody else who can proc it. And they know that. It's stuff always designed like that, you know? It's always designed like that. Like, people want... Like, here's the thing. As the consumer, as the player, people want to invest in something that stays for a long time, if not forever. The company wants you to keep buying the new thing. Will I play the new PoE 2 League? I might. So I was really into the first PoE League. The second one, I it was kind of a miss for me. I just for some reason couldn't get into it. Like, I wanted to try like the melee gameplay with Huntress, and it was like they were like, oh, it's about, you know, doing range attacks and getting in melee, then jumping back out, then jumping back in, then jumping back out. Well, it turns out that the best way to play it was just standing at range and freaking throwing spears. And I'm like, not exactly what was advertised. I was like trying to do this jump in, jump out, you know. That's where I got it wrong. I played melee. Oh my bad, dude. But yeah, surely the next one will be good, right? Dude, Kira-san, guys, my Kira-san has degraded and went back to LB2 or whatever. She does not want to run. I have no speed. I've been waiting for Kira-san to freaking train speed with me, man. Oh, finally, she woke up. She heard it and she woke up. Never mind, she went back to sleep. But I just need to click speed at this point. I wish clocks worked like that IRL. You could just redo an event. Upload a video, don't hit algorithm, it's easy. Just hit the clock and hopefully you hit it next time, you know? Probably rest two training here. Though this run looks to be it's beyond saving. I guess I just tried to get 1100 speed for the spark or something like that. Or even 1100 stam if it decides to happen. I mean, I don't think we're even gonna hit 1100 speed, but we'll try. We will try. We have to get a pretty thick triple rainbow in the next one.
5番人気は
これが研究の成果さ。
Nope. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Hello, delicious pancake. Good evening slash morning slash whatever time zone it is.
4番
A second! I technically really don't need the clock here. It really doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's not even gonna win.
5番人気
I mean, it does matter, you know. You're final spark. Like, if you're gonna hit a spark, you know, you better have that chance of URA final. Like, okay, this is like she got fat this run. She was a sucker. So like the last run looks like godlike compared to whatever the heck we just got here. $1,000 speed, 950 stam. Stam is nice, speed is low. And no aptitude procs. What skills do we have? We have the uniques that we need. Standard distance, we need Maestra. Race splatter. Will tail hold high even happen? Guess I just grabbed standard distance and call it a day. So this is just a whatever. It's just a spark run at this rate. Okay, and we get 1 star stab, 1-star
目
turn.
指す場所は遠いが可能性は
Okay,
十分
well, one more try. One more try.
ねえねえ雑誌の
アグネスタキオンだ私の力が
Everyone, hello and welcome. We're about to send our final borrow run of the day and see if we can get a good unit out of it. We are using Ogre Cup sub legacy with six blue stars, turf mediums. That's good at least. And a Madarzensky with should we try? Oh wait, no, we're running this 8 stamina and 7 medium Madarzensky, and that should be as good as it gets. Bitrate. Sorry, I can't do anything, man. I can't. Oh, is that why you said your eyes? I was confused. Yeah, unfortunately I have Comcast, and Comcast just decides that I get cut sometimes. I can't exactly do anything about it. I'm sorry. It's really unfortunate because I'm trying to stream more these days. I want to have like a stream schedule again. It's been a while since I've done scheduled streams, but since I'm not really doing videos for the time being, I want to stream more. So like we have there's plenty of things that I could be streaming. Of course, we have our daily Umamusume runs we could be doing. I've been playing a lot of old school RuneScape, which is really chilling. It's been a lot of fun recently. I've been playing on a new Ironman account, and that's been a blast. And then also Elden Ring is a thing too, you know. Yeah. I was going to make a schedule for this week, but you know what's hard about a schedule? My sleep pattern is super bored, and trust me, I try. I really try to fix it, and it just works again and again. And fixing it can be really stressful. If I set a stream schedule to stream at 5 p.m. on my stream days, you better bet I'll have days where I struggle to sleep, and I start to get really frustrated with myself. I'm like, I'm not doing anything right now. I just want to sleep, or else I'm gonna be sleep deprived for tomorrow's stream. And cause like, I don't like streaming when if I'm super tired. Cause if I'm tired, I'll have no freaking energy, and I won't be able to have a good stream, you know. Like if you're tired, it's kind of obvious. I'm here, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I have legit played Epic 14 story on stream and legit took a nap in the middle of the stream because it was that boring. I literally could not stay awake through the story, and I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna take a nap here. Actually, like, when it's bad, it's bad. We'll take the key to something. I fixed my schedule not too long ago, and now it's broken again. I woke up once at like 2 p.m. Fell asleep, woke up again at 4 p.m. Fell asleep, woke up again at 6 p.m. Yeah, it's just one of those days, I guess. Whoa! Rosie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Record Raiders! I'm Maygi, your magical math gremlin, and today we are finishing our daily Uma runs. And after Uma, we're going to be grinding old school RuneScape on our Ironman. So, what are you guys up to? Did you have a fun stream? just kidding. You are a horse? I love horsing.
高速度不
I
変の
love
原理
horsing around. Although I am never going to hit S medium on any of these runs that have good training. And if I ever hit S medium, I'm going to get absolutely cocked on training because that's how the game works, you know?
始めよう
You're playing what? Just finished the latest story in this holograms. Ooh. You know, I've been totally meaning to catch up on holograms for a bit. I just haven't gotten around to it. You got S2 control poggers! Nice, congrats!
こんな状態で走っても
And thank you for the counter. Look at you're up though!
積み重ね役面白そうだ
Well, I only did like I started doing holograms like really late, and I was doing them all with like encore solo, and some of them took me a very long time to do. Like no food solo, like Tempest Memphis took me a good 6 hours. Freaking Fallacy took me like 12 hours or some crap. I did it with no UI as well. That was a pretty fun challenge.
始めよう
Because like, you know, all the holograms are like one-time challenges, so it's like I think the challenge is like it's really what you make out of it, you know? And I found the same, it's kind of the same when I play like Ironman or something, you know? If I fight a boss that I'm like over-geared for, and then it just falls over in like 10 minutes in like a couple attempts, I feel nothing.
任せた
But if I struggle on a boss for like hours, I feel so cool when I beat it, you know? And like, you know, so it's like, yeah, the bosses are really what you make out of them, you know?
ここは負けられ
You're
ない
gonna see,
一
have
番
a
人
good stream. Okay, bye bye. Have a great rest and thanks again for the raid.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
Oh my god, I forgot to put her in the front. She's fine. Gabriel, you finally managed to do Hecate 6 today. Congrats! Hecate is kind of a Giga Cancer boss. Can't imagine what the hologram would be like. I haven't touched it yet.
任せたまえよ
Ooh, huge wit clicks. Massive. Wit game. Like, if all my friends are be studying, I want to join them in the study club, okay? Study club all day? Actually, like, I'm more tempted to click stamina here. Choose stamina friends versus 3 speed friends. Both would be nice.
いいとも
I love how you said wit game, but then you also leaned towards power there. See, even the wit game we can fold. Hints. Okay, 18% failure. Don't frick this. Okay. Extra tank, giga useless. I would have rather had the 6 stamina. I mean the 6 speed. Like, here's the thing, I haven't failed. I mean, I failed a couple 10% today, but I feel like I'm due for another one, so I'm kind of scared.
今日
Like, I know it doesn't work like that, but that's how I feel. I can feel the freaking 10% failure on triple rainbow incoming, and it's gonna make me more when it happens. There's a hint here, but Singham Sky is almost orange anyway,
面白
so
そう
I don't really need it. I failed like a 1-digit triple rainbow plus 80s some crap, and I was so upset. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. Should we shut down Sengyeon Sky? We're on 1 out of 3 on Kira-san, and I don't think we procced we haven't procced Super Creek yet, right? Isn't it in our interest to shut down the chain so we can get the other chains so we don't miss Maestro or Curvature? Cause this is definitely one of those runs where I have made 0 progress, almost no progress on the other 2 chains. Or simply just hit it. Okay, you know what? We're putting Sengyeon Sky in the dumpster. I just lowered my friendship with her. We kicked her out. You literally never think about chains at all, but I mean, I'm sure you've had those runs where you're like, oh my god, this run is so good, and then you realize, wait a second, where's Swinging Maestro? Wait a second, where's Curvature? And having too many chains means that it reduces your chance to actually progress the other chain. Goo baby. And then the second I say that, we instantly finish Curvature. I mean, it's RNG. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. You know, it is what it is. Okay, this is for fans anyway. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We can enter the hopeful stakes. It's fine. We didn't actually care about it. Yep. -30. No, that's not fine. I celebrate with Moishin. Oh my goodness gracious! The Guts 5-star. Yeah, I guess so. You love when you do something for fans to get 10th. Oh yeah, that happened to me on my gold ship run. I mean, my Ogre Cup borrow run the other day. I saved the fan goal until Hopeful Stakes Day. Competed as first favorite and got like 11th. Failed the fan goal, instantly failed the campaign. Got instantly sent to the glue factory. Unlucky. And I had another run where I Hopeful Stakes competed as first favorite and got literally... Okay, hang on, hold up. Let me grab it for you guys. Let me grab it for you guys so you can see it in its full glory. Okay, hang on. Never mind, I can't find it. Actually, hang on. Okay, I found it. Yeah? You ever get this cup literal placed on the bottom? Actually on the freaking bottom. Like how? She literally tripped. She has fallen and she can't get up. And now she's drinking other people's coffee.
ここは負けられない。
検証完了だ。
My stamina cards are not where I want them to be. Hello, combo. Inspiration! Here we go! And we have got 0 medium today. Surely we see medium today. None, nada, 0. It's okay, we have 1 more inspiration. One more chance.
注目の一番
She is going to fail the bad goals at this point. Dark clouds. Yeah, there's definitely dark clouds before you after that one. Super Freak is still blue friendship. Mayano Top Gun is nowhere to be seen. Oh, there she is. We take this. Actually, wait, is Seiya Sky event going to take priority? No! No, her friendship's already maxed out. That's not fair. Is there a way I could change the priority? She's already max friendship even though I let her down. Okay, ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. And I actually finished the other 2 chains already, so we actually would have been fine, so... Unlucky. We top off energy here. Oh, of course we get well rested, whatever. Oh my god, the social distancing is real, man. The social distancing is always happening. I haven't gotten a huge stack anywhere. Like, what the F is this? What the F is this? Oh, quarter recovery, that's a good one. We can get... Honestly... We get Mayano Top Gun to orange right now, and then we get the biggest stack ever. Nope, everyone is literally doing their own thing. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Everyone could just not train together. Until after, and then I'm gonna fail, right? Okay. I am not even gonna look at the training options when I have no energy. Hikukasho.
実力は引けを取る
Go! Okay!
これが研究の成果さ。
Rest. I would rather overcap energy than to waste the turn on a whatever turn. Honestly... Actually, I'll do this. I'll get the reporter friendship. I get an extra 2 stamina. Huge! What is my favorite Uma other than Aurora? I like Rice Shower. I like... I like Teo. I like McQueen. Mayano Top Gun is also cute. But she's a little weird at the same time, you know? The rice shower is really cute. I like her a lot. Karen-chan, I haven't really seen enough of her to have too much of an opinion. I think she's cute though. She's definitely cute. Okay, I'll click on guts because Super Creek apparently only wants to train guts. Okay, now you're orange. Okay. Oh no! No migraines allowed. Social distancing continues as always. 500 speed going into the senior year. Crazy.
こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。
Any of the models art style look familiar. Black Orange says the cutest, most adorable models. True! I love her models. They're all so cute and they are so... They're so... They have so much gremlin energy, you know? Which I think fits me quite well. Let's go for the hit. But I was like staring down her wait list for like ever. I knew that I had to get a model from her at some point. Yo, the 666 stamina. Oh, nice.
これが研究の成果さ。
Yeah, dude, I don't know. All my Umas are social distancing and I can't stop them, okay? You're preparing your CM Umas by failing. Yeah, same. Okay, watch this. We're about to miss our medium again.
興奮してきたよ。
14 speed, 45 stamina. Holy spark. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy inspiration. I might as well just freaking, give up right here. But I'll see it through, okay? I guess we're spark from me now.
さて。
I mean, okay, whatever. It's just run with what you got. Okay, hey, think about it like this. If you're coping, there's a good probability that a lot of the people you can get matched up against are coping as well. Just like I am coping for these Umas to freaking group up, dude. One person on like each station, okay? Literally, like director and reporter doesn't count. They are literally just ratting the F out. I cannot get these Umas to freaking train together for once. Like, can I get... I don't think I've gotten a single double rainbow here. I'm going to end with freaking 800 speed, 800 stamina at this point. Still my bad, dude. I just don't have a good enough gamer chair. Okay, what can I say? I'm just not made for the task. Like, the first run today, which was pretty scuffed, is going to be our best run today. Because look at this crap! I can't even get a plus 30 on summer camp. Is B plus okay to enter graded? You know, I have that same question, okay? I'm not sure if anybody knows if B plus for the beginner league is okay. Then let us know. Oh my god, the first double rainbow on 1% failure. Watch this fail. It's not? Okay, it's not. It has to be B, so B plus is not allowed. I am going to send this 50-50 because if we don't start taking risks, then this run is rigged, but I mean it's rigged either way. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh yeah, practice part. Do my cards have special priority, or do you just really get unlucky? Special priority, Ice and Flash, MOV 35. Super Creek 25 special priority. Mayano Top Gun 35 special priority. Kira-san Black 40 special priority. King Halo 60 special priority. Sangon Sky 65 specialty priority. You would think I would be singing fat stacks on... Oops. I did not mean to click that. I literally... Okay, whatever, you know. Whatever, man. This run... Okay, it wasn't happening anyways, okay? Hamburger helper. Okay, watch. I'm gonna get that. Okay, no fats. But now I'm recreationing for 50 times, 50 turns in a row to make up for this crap. Literally 800 speed, 800 speed angle. You know, maybe I purposely brick her and put her to B and then join the noob league, you know. What if that's the giga fight, you know? Stomping the noob league gets you more rewards than failing in the other league. Is it worth it to run open if you can't get 1200, 800 S turf S med? Well, here's the thing. The main league is going to be... There's a lot of people all the way from Giga Sweat to like people like me who's like hardly coping, spent maybe 2 days preparing, if anything, you know? So you can, just hope that you go against someone who isn't Giga rolls, okay? After I finish this run, I'll show you what I'm working with. I have literally spent 2 days prepping. Only 2 days with crappy parents and crappier grandparents, okay? Like literally rah-rah grandparents and stuff. I have been coping my head off. Like, you might get an S plus Giga Whale 1200 SSS, you know, person beating your ass. Wait, what the F? You good? Maybe I should have got some, You know what? End career, you're not taking any more cooks from me. You're out of here. This run is cooked. Go. Bye. Bye! Into the glue factory you go. Nah, I never hit 3-star sparks. See? Never. Okay, so let's see what we have. So here is our best run from today. We have 1200 speed, 900 stam, no S at all. It's okay, I guess. We have red shift and shooting for victory. No Ogre passive. What else do we have? This one's bad. This one's bad. This one's bad. Bad. Stamina! Lacking stamina! I mean, hey, of course this one hits medium S, you know. Technically, if for some reason there's no nice nature at all, she technically has enough stamina to cross the finish line, okay? But, can you see my nature? As you can see, I have run one nice nature run. This is my first nice nature run I ran, and I think it's good enough. course, Nice Nature hits medium S, even though she doesn't really need it. She has a pretty big brain. She has a lot of debuffs. Pretty much as much as you can ask for a Nice Nature. Here is our Augury Cup. Medium S, 1200 speed, 800 stam. And this run was cursed as well. How cursed? Look at this crap. A second, and I had to run so many races over here. If this is the time where she has to get top 3 and 2 G1s, I got a 7 and a 4. So it was Giga Cup. Yeah, no red shift here. I mean, shooting for victory, good enough. But she even failed. Like, my Augury is 4-star, so this should be going to level 5. But I actually missed the first level up because of this crap. So I actually missed the level up. But I don't think any of my other Auguries are better. Like, this is an S-Turf A medium. This one I have both red shift and shooting for victory, but like 50 speed off cap and no S medium is like basically I'm like 100 speed down from like this. Could always put them in the simulator. Yeah, I have. So like, these are not bad. These are totally workable. Like, I'm sure that if any of you are doing any amount of prep, you're probably, I want to say, in the at least the top 50%, you know. How's the Clue Scrolls going? You're about to see. So we're just wrapping up with Uma. And we're gonna get into OSRS right after. But we're looking at what we have for the Siam, right? So the Siam, there's 2 brackets. There's the Open League, the Noob League, and then there's the Sweaty League. But the Open League is only for B and below, so we have to go to the other one.
Champions meeting? 新形式の大会みたいね。全国のウマ娘たちとたくさんレースができるのね。大会に登録可能なウマム、それから予選を勝ち抜いて、よーし。
So basically, it's like a 3-person 3 Uma race, and you play in like preliminaries. You play like 5 games, and if you could win 3 out of 5 of them, you go to the winner's bracket, or else you go to the loser's bracket for the next day. So you play round 1, and then you go to Group A, which is the winning side of life, and then you go to Group B, which is the loser side, right? And if you win again, then you get to do the final round, 1 race. And if you win a lot of polls. You win 20 polls, and you get titles and stuff as well. But you know, if you run into the whales, you might end up in Group B. Hey, okay. So again, I have no clue how this actually works, but hear me out. Is this a strategy? Okay, I have an idea, guys. What if you wait as late as possible during the day? I bet all the sweats are going to instantly run it down as soon as it opens. How about this? Wait for the day to be almost over and then queue in or whatever. Can you do that? And then you have a better chance to run into a casual, you know? Yeah, just run at the end. Cause like the whales, they want to jump in immediately. They want to flex their whale units, you know. Wait for the 9 to 5ers to get off for, you know. That's my strategy. That is the strategy of all time. Okay. Or maybe the whales are thinking the same. Nah. Okay, well that's my plan. So look at the rewards. Okay, look at the rewards. So these are just the placements. You just get a pinch. A pull is 150 carats to put things into perspective. So the first couple rounds are just whatever, right? But in the final round, this is a one-time competition thing. Okay, you get 5 pull tickets for the support card and the trainee scout banner. 10 tickets. 10 pulls worth of carrots for if you manage to win everything. And if you lose everything, you get 2 pulls and 500 tickets. 500 carrots. 500 tickets, I wish. So this is like a one-time event that happens for 1 week. I don't know how much these are. I don't know how often these champions meetings are. Like at the current pace, it would seem that it's every few months. So it's not very often. Am I winning? We try. Okay, so this event happens. The registration has started, but the event doesn't start for a number of days. So we just ran our horses today. For our borrow runs, we got complete ass. Bad. I mean, this one, the stats are great, but we did not hit the inspiration, so it's whatever. But I mean, it's still good enough, cause like think of this: if you get a run that looks like this, but you're like 1100 speed with medium S, then this is actually better. Medium is plus 5% speed over... S is 5% speed over A. It's solid, but it's not like giga, you know. Like, I think this ogre read that I ran hits pretty good. The stamina isn't as high as it could be. I do have 2 gold recoveries, so it should be good enough. But yeah, since we have more days to try, every day we will be attempting to better our units to have the best chance to do as good as possible. And the next CM is freaking September 7. Oh, what the F? That's like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Holy. Okay, guess we're grinding. Guess we're immediately prepping the next one. So anyways, that is... Oh wait, we have to do our daily races. Marzenski. I'm pretty sure I have better horses to run. I've just been using this Marzenski for the beginning of forever. You don't mind if it happens often because it's something to work towards? Yeah, you know, it's the same formula they do in Grand Blue Fantasy. In Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a guild war like every 3 months or so, and the guild war is always like one element flavored. So pretty much like people are heavily incentivized to work specifically on one team for every upcoming guild war, you know. And I always found that cool there. Like it always helps motivate me to work on different teams. So it's kind of the same thing here, you know. You get motivated to work on different horses for different CMs, so you could get more rewards. You might be cooked even in loser bracket. No, you are not cooked. Okay. Let me remind you that I started farming 2 days ago and I have some good enough units already, okay? I and you have another 3 days before the CM actually starts, okay? So you have time. Bro, I didn't even have my nice nature at 5 potential. I was literally like scraping the walls looking for Chikuka show banners to get her my nice nature to potential 5. So you have 3 whole days. And then another reset after that. That's 12 borrows. And then you could, like, a lot of things you could just run without borrows as well. So, don't give up. Keep at it. You could probably get something. Okay, anyways. We have finished our Uma stuff for today. So I will be moving on to old school rich kid stuff. I'm going to get up and refill my water and stuff. And I will see you guys in a little bit, okay? I'll leave you guys with the loading screen of all time. Actually, hang on. Let me just fix it now before I forget. Never mind, I'll fix it later. Okay, I'll be right. See you in a bit. Thanks for watching. Do you even have 3 Umas that could do medium? Surely you do. Surely. Don't forget, you have 3 whole days, okay? I thought I was a procrastinator. Prepping 2 days ago. I thought it was the races started today. So, yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. Like, again, let me... Hang on. Let me remind you the crap I'm working with. Wanna see the parents I'm running with? Hang on, look at this crap. Look at this. Look at this, this... I'll show it on this screen. I literally ran with... this retail, 2-star speed, 2-star turf, freaking Urara with the miles spark, power spark, this crap, like what the F? I would use, I literally use this, okay? And what the F is this? 2-star power, 2-star medium, what the F is this even, you know? Okay, this is the crap I ran on when I was farming my run. Yeah, you could, and then I would also run this magazine screen. This one? I think it was this one. No, this one. With the 3-star speed, 1-star medium, tail, and whatever, yeah. So, yeah, there's definitely hope, okay? There's definitely hope if I could couple something together. So can you, as someone who's prepped literally nothing, okay, until the last second. Because I spent all my time working on this. The freaking Urara, our Ari Makinen run of all time, okay? Who failed the URA qualifier because it went to freaking turf. It was a freaking turf one because I happened to do too many turf runs, and she has D in turf, and so she wasn't exactly built for it. That being said, I have had Uraras that have cleared the turf finals. I think this one. Yeah, this one destroyed the turf finals. Okay, she got B in turf. Crazy. But yeah, the Arima Keenan one did not. She was not ready for turf or URA final. A better achievement than winning CM. True. If building your favorite horse isn't the point of this game, then what is, right? Anyways, I will catch you all in a little bit. I need to take a break, and we will resume with some old school RuneScape. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. I mean, why am I saying bye? Bye makes it sound like I'm turning off stream. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. BRB screen. It's obviously a BRB screen. See, it says BRB. Okay, BRB. we are back, and I am blocking the screen. Hang on. Okay, and we're back. Hi. Oh, I should change the text. The text is totally different. So we're on OS. Oh wait, I need to freaking change the Twitch, whatever. Hang on. New to Ironman. That's kind of a meme at this point. Okay, I updated title. Make myself bigger. Wait, but how does that work? I'm gonna cover up the font, the chat at that point. No, I can't be that big. I'm gonna cover up the chat. I should turn the ears off, right? What do you think? What do you think? He doesn't think. So anyways, a recap of the recent OSRS grinds. Yes, the clue scrolls are still there. Okay, the clue scrolls are still there. Oh, make the ears bigger. Sing no more. Okay, hang on. Oh, never mind. They're not attached anymore. Never mind. Turn it back. Turn it back. Okay, never mind. That didn't work as good as I thought it would. And wow, now you know they're not actually part of my head. I've been exposed. I'm not a real Umamusume. Anyways, so today's agenda. I'm still juggling the clues, man. I still have not gotten the one item I need to unlock all of these clue scrolls. Okay, I'm working on it. I've been freaking working on it. Okay, so I have to return to this prison every 1 hour to juggle all of these clues. Okay, and it's kind of annoying, but it's a prison of my own making. It is what it is. Anyways, our first order of business today, I am going to go check my farming contract, and then we're going to beat up an end game boss to try to gacha and see if we could get some gear, which would be really cool to get this early, you know? Cause like I'm still technically like very early game, you know? Kind of. I mean, everyone's perception of early game, mid game, whatever is different in here. But I would still consider myself in fairly early game. Water check. Okay, I've refilled my water. I shall drink the water. That's definitely water. Which weapon? What do you mean, which weapon? I mean, we're grinding for, we're going to fight the nightmare boss. Which you could get a really powerful mace, which is a crush weapon. And it also drops, armor that boosts crush, DPS. It's not something that people typically go out of their way to grind for, especially not early on. But heck, you know, if it's doable, I want to do it. You know, that's just how I roll. If it's doable, I heckin' want to do it. Why am I getting all the maces, dude? I don't know, man. Isn't 2 Vigora enough? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I was doing some more revenants last night, and I got a second freaking Vigora's chainmace. Okay, I have freaking 2 chainmaces now. Earthsign and Vigora. Any other revenants unique would have been amazing. Okay, like I have killed 2,200 revenants, and the drop rate of any one weapon is like 1 in 1,000. I got 2 of the same weapon. Come on, man. The scepter would be epic. The bow would be cool. Even the stupid dinky amulets, you know, would be cool as well, I guess. You're gonna run out of balls, dude. Black demons eat a world of cannonballs. I don't do black demons. Like, if you're gonna do black demons, that is like a 3,000 freaking cannonball task, okay? I won't bring you cannonballs, but I'll put cannonballs in the storage. Okay, you're welcome. My lack of luck never fails to impress you well. Hopefully we beat up this boss and we get really lucky and we get a drop. That would be so cool if we could get a drop. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of annoyed by having to freaking juggle this freaking imbue. Let's go get ourselves another imbue. How about that? How about that are the first order of business? Let me juggle these real fast. I'm pretty sure this juggle timer is independent of the other worlds, but oh wait, did I update the category? Wait, did I update? Okay, I did. I was going crazy. I was thinking I didn't update the Twitch category. We're streaming under old school RuneScape, right? Not Umamusume anymore. Okay, and let's go play the dual arena. So this is the PvP arena world where you get to play organized duels versus other players, and you get this is one of the fastest ways to get an imbue. Like I used to get imbues doing freaking Nightmare Zone, which is like some private servers looking ass content, and you have to grind that crap. And by grind I mean AFK for like 7 million years. Literally 10 plus hours AFK to get an imbue. Or you can just play PvP for like 30 minutes. And you could, like, if you don't want to mess with PvP, you can literally just FF every round. Or the bots that are instant leaving still happening. That's so annoying. Let me see if it's still pure, right? It better still be pure. Oh, it's max med. Uh-oh. It's max med! Wait! I am probably in a scuffed setup, dude. This could be like arms or something. Right? Hang on. Ah, max med. Oh. Okay, first things first, fix the crossbow. I don't know why it gives you bad gear. Oh, blue dragon. Let me shut up. Surf helm? Face guard? Blood Fury? Hang on, what was I doing? Carol Top? Or do they give you Missouri? No, Missouri. Okay, Carol. Carol Top. Arms. Vertis? Arms. Discard. Like, why is this so scuffed? Why does it just give you like really low tiers of gear? Voidwaker? Claws? Dude, like, they haven't even updated the items that they give you here. Tank legs? Abyssal tentacle instead of abyssal web? Freaking climbing boots when there's dragon boots? Dragon boots? Everything else? Suffering? No suffering? Okay. Fair. And I'm pretty sure there are manta rays as well. Anglerfish? Okay, sure. Whatever. Blessed Spirit Shield, Armor Staff. Nightmare Staff? Toxic. Arcane? No arcane, okay. Enough. Oh god, this setup is so freaking jank. Oh wait, I'm on normals! I'm on freaking normals, this is so awkward. I didn't even pause. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to freaking just bolt rag this guy. Dude, I hit nothing. I'm hitting nothing on this crystal. It's okay. He just wanted to mess around. Okay, whatever. I could have set this all up downstairs. Okay, well, my bad. Okay, ancient spellbook. BGM. Oops, there goes my shield. Wait, what shields do I even have here? Dude, why are there chinchompas here? Wait, I can take crystal. Why the F am I using this crap? Hold up. Wait, they have crystal and I could get both of? Wait, can I get Noxious Hover? No Noxious Hover? Ball of... Wait. No, there's no buffer. Wait, there's no buffer. Okay, never mind. I don't want Crystal anymore. Carol's top? Crystal Ball? Dude, no, I'm not doing Crystal Ball. What the F is the setup? What shield do they even have? Blessed? Blessed Spirit Shield? Is that really the best? Blessed Spirit Shield just okay. Wait, they have moon equipment in here and you're telling me they have moon equipment but they don't have... What? Who even updates this? Like, moon equipment is pretty new. They have freaking Adol. And you're telling me they don't have the other stuff. Eclipse over Carols any day, man. Or maybe I just go with the old school setup, TBH. I don't know. This is kind of weird to me. Oh, yo, Inferno Caves? Okay, looks good to me, I guess. Yeah, looks good to me, I guess. No heart. Maybe let's bring a heart. Sure. Sure, dude. Looks good to me. Why is there even a... You can have a Sunfield. Why is there Superstar? Anglerfish. Angerfish. Kawamwan. One more Anglerfish. Whiteberry? No Whiteberry. Like, no TOA stuff. A Vernic? Dude, they have a Vernic. That's crazy. AGS over claws? Nah. Okay, we'll go with this. Imagine, like, I was supposed to hit save and I didn't save. This setup just feels like it's missing something. It feels weird to me. Yo, Brian Fighter stuff. You have the boppers, you have the eclipse moon. It's so weird having only added some items. Graceful, like why? Why? Who even added that? Altar? No, there's no altar. They didn't add any of the Desert Treasure 2 stuff. Like, they didn't add like anything past like, and there's nothing past TOA except randomly they put moons here and there and nothing else. Oh, I didn't sign up. I was like wondering. I was gonna look while I was signing up, but. And now we wait. Where's my cue? Dead game. We're against Sleazy Hands. Oh, we're 75 attack. Oh, that's why it's called max vet. It's not actually max max. Like, I don't know how comfy I am with like a setup like this. I feel like it's... I'm really not used to using this kind of stuff. But I'll try my best. Well, this guy clearly isn't ready either. He's taking a sweet ass time. I'll take this time to organize my inventory slightly. Oops. Uh-oh. Actually, one missing inventory space is fine. I was considering... Oh, prims? Oh, wait. Oops. Too late. Got him! He's trying to hit me up with the Abby dagger. Do we have friends? No friends. Like what? There's no friends. Arena boots? No arena boots. Oh, what else can I even use? I don't know, man. I could bring an amulet switch, maybe. A Vernic treads? No way. No, there's no Vernic. It just sounds tempting just for the whack potential, you know? You could just, you know, slap them with that cup. A quiff? That's exactly what I want for max med PvP. DH? Wait, you could go DH though. That would be kind of funny though. DH is always a very fun set. Holy crap, we're getting real people. Oh, this guy looks like he's gonna actually put up a fight. Avenge? Seriously? 0? 1? He calls me more off-prey than I call him on-prey. Oops. Huh? The Venom killed him before I did. Sure. I hit nothing on that dude. Yeah, Venom kinda crazy. No, I have the toxic staff that which does Venom. And that's why the toxic staff is good. Yes, the bots that instant leave. There are bots that only fight other bots. If they detect that you're not one of the bots, they instantly leave, and it's kind of annoying. It's only started happening recently, and I don't know why they don't just FF. Because all they do is FF anyways. You know, why don't you FF against some real players? Give us our freaking points. You know, we're just trying to get our points and get out of here, you know? Armadillo is scary. Dude, he just got max clawed. Got him. She didn't even try. He was just trying to barrage me in robes, praying magic. I'm standing under him. He's praying magic. I was raging and railing, and she didn't even try. If someone's standing under you, they have the freeze. You don't. You do. The last thing you do is cap robes. You do not cap robes if someone is underneath you, because they're probably not going to mage you because you're already frozen, you know. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. I'm not saying hey, I'm not saying anything toxic, okay? And I'm just saying. I'm pointing out the mistakes so people can learn from it. Cause I'm no expert as well. I'm just you know, calling out some lack of common sense. Did he ask? Well, I'm not giving the advice to him. I'm just saying it out loud. I'm just providing commentary, okay? Yeah, I'm not toxic. I'm not one of the. I'm not a toxic PvPer. I hardly even PvP. I'm just a gremlin minding my own business. Oh, I got a giga sweat. Oh, I'm about to get my face pounded in. I freaking just clicked the hell over there. An ice blast again? Okay, whatever. No! Wait, what? Yeah, you can get seeds? I fumbled hard. This guy, I was fighting some Giga Sled. They have like 7,000 rating points, okay? They've been playing this for a long time. I think I did okay. All things considered. I bet they don't have Adamant seeds in here. Yep, of course they don't. I wish they had like Halberd and stuff. This place is like kind of trapped in a bubble of time. You know, they don't really update it at all. Another Giga Sweat? Oh come on! Why am I getting Giga Sweats? Dude, look at my old school gear, okay? I am not hitting for crab. Ow. No! RuneScape is the only PvP game you will find where people plant flowers for each other in the middle of the fight. So let me explain how it works. So when you freeze each other, okay? Well, if you get frozen, you cannot move for like 20 seconds. But planting the flower is a completely unrelated quest item that you're allowed to plant, and it's so spaghetti coated that it allows you to move even though you are frozen. So it has actually become a part of the PvP meta to bring in the scenes to plant those flowers because they let you move. Because the strategy is to like freeze somebody and then you stand underneath their character model. If you're standing underneath someone, they can't attack you as they're standing under you. And they also have a harder time to see like what gear you're switching to. So it's kind of like a dance between switching gears and stuff. Like these prayers block one style of attack. And they reduce a lot of the damage from one of those attack styles. So I'm praying against melee, so his melee attacks aren't gonna hit as often. Or hit as much. Oops, that was embarrassing. So that guy wasn't really trying, but yeah, it's like 40% damage reduction. Accuracy, it doesn't change accuracy. So, pretty much there's 3 different combat styles. There's magic, ranged, and melee. Ranged and melee have, so it's like the triangle. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Each, like the armor that is best for each style is like best versus certain attack styles. Wait, why is this guy in a pure setup? What the hell? Is he like trying to gigaflex on me or what? Or is he just trolling? Dude, why is he in a pure setup? Did he not get the memo? So yeah, like when you're in magic roles, you have like very little defense versus ranged attacks. And in fact, a little defense against melee as well. I mean, like some defense. Like the magic, you're supposed to like freeze them out of range so they cannot use melee against you. And then when you're at range, it's supposed to like dance between magic and ranged attacks, and whatnot. It's kind of hard to explain how it works, but that's kind of how the PvP has evolved in this game. And yes, there's a lot of RNG in the fights, but obviously there's a world of what you can do to maximize your chances, you know? Like, quite despite literally all the hits you do, or whether you even hit damage in the first place, it's literally all RNG. But there's like so much difference between like maximizing your odds versus not. Holy crap, this Giga Chat setup. Shin. This guy is using only ranged, which makes it a lot easier to fight him. Because I get to basically control the fight. He's forced to seed because I keep running under him, and he can't attack me when I'm standing under him. Beach, yes! Okay, that's certainly a setup of all time. You can use a Chowie, is that good? No. It's on player models, Chowie can only hit once. And it's like a 7 ticks, if you're going to use a bulk weapon, just use an Elder Maul at that point. This guy's moving around so much, keep this clicking. Can I hit? Please? Oh, holy crap, the Gmo! I actually probably would have killed him. Whatever. That was a close fight. Wow, why did you hear to call me a noob? You can use Twisted Ball. Twisted Ball, not good. Not good at all. Oh, the same person, rematch. Good luck. This person moves around so much, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, that's so scary. Fuck? Oh, I'm casting a freaking armor. This is awkward. We're just like casting at max range. I'm still flashing, I'm so dead. That did not go well at all. You're gonna use it, it's not gonna do any damage. It's gonna be so silly, like, cause the twisted bow base damage is actually below normal damage. And like at 99 mage, it's going to be maybe back to like a normal bow shooting dragon arrows. You killed someone with it, foggers. Oh, I ate the anchorfish. Dude, he just punched me! Birdman is freaking punching me! I don't even need to freeze him. Because he's just fighting like this. Because this armor has a lot of defense against magic, so here I'm actually like splashing a lot. But if I do get the freeze, I can do this. Chivalry crazy! Oh, I don't have stack. My bad. This is definitely one of the fights of all time. He's just eating the votes off prayer. Oh my god, Dragonfire crazy. That took a lot more effort than it should have taken. It's awful, but it's funny. True, it is funny. That probably is enough points. I'm gonna go back to a normal run now. Oh, what is even a normal run at this point? So we were finding this PvP arena to get points to imbue. So like some rings and amulets and stuff, you can imbue them to increase their stats. And it's kind of annoying to have to juggle the imbues, so we did that. Oh god, these timers are still 1 hour, but the plugin is confused. Maybe we juggle one out. But so like I could remove an imbue from one item and add it to another item, but it's kind of a hassle. Like I could go like this, remove the imbue, put the imbue in here, you know. But it is annoying, and it is really not that Like, it's easy to get another one. So I might as well just farm another one real fast. So I don't need to move it around. Okay, let's check on these points. Okay, we have enough. Yoink. And now I can have both of them in view. Ooh, crazy. And now, shall we do some nightmare? This is the setup of all time. So this boss has a very low chance to drop some really good stuff. Or else you get crap. Just like any gacha pull, you know? So every kill on this boss is going to be like a gacha pull. If you get something cool, it's gonna be really cool. Okay, so... hang on, I'm curious. Is Void better DPS than what I'm using now? Ain't no way, right? Let me just calculate the DPS. Void is actually 0.5% more accurate. That's crazy. And the same max hit. But honestly, I like the setup. I think it looks cool. People crazy, really? You know, it's funny because people will probably think you're like a giga noob. It's like they think you're one of those. I heard Tipo was good, you know, but it's funny because like, you're actually doing pretty good with it. Mochi, what are you looking at, Mochi? He's looking at the crabs. What do you think? He says he doesn't know how to eat it. There's a shell in the way. He doesn't like it. I haven't had crab for a while, although I quite like crab is nice. Like especially in sushi, like having like actual snow crab in a sushi versus imitation crab. Like don't get me wrong, I love imitation crab, but the real crab is really good as well. There's like a new sushi place in my area that has like these rolls with like seared salmon and snow crab in them, and they're like my favorite. King crab is also really good. I don't like peeling the crab though. Like I guess my fingers all fishy. But if there's crab in like other dishes, that's like poggers. Oh yeah, it's really spiky. We're just bonking this away with our chain mace that we've gotten two of. So a lot of people actually really dislike this boss because the kills are kind of slow and sometimes you get literal trash when you kill it, you know? So it kind of feels like ass to like sit through a 10-minute fight and get crap. But you know, it's just part of the gacha, you know? Oh. I need to turn this sound off, dude. The sound of the riffs is so freaking loud. I've been trying to turn it off. I'm turning visual sounds on so we can like... This is like the visual sounds in Minecraft. Okay, we get the idea of the sound, and then we can try to mute it. So the next time it does the riffs, we're gonna try to get the sound written down. 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 8. Annoyance mutes. Oh, I was changing the sound. I was typing. God dang it. Hang on. Okay, well, we're putting the sound in the mute list. 4, 2, 3, 8. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, we could just run it right back in. Surely that should turn the sound off, because that's really loud and annoying. What's it called? Visual sounds. Oh, I'm not flooded. Not this time. I have my hands on the keyboard this time. You stupid. But as I was saying before, I got sidetracked. So this boss, you know, before a recent update, okay, hang on, I still hear the sound. Before a recent update, if you die, you have to go, you spawn at spawn, and then you have to run 1,000,000 miles back to get your items back, and then you leave, and then you have to run 1,000,000 miles back to get to the boss at the end. So when you're learning the boss, you get kind of like giga cut, you know. But they made it so you respawn outside now, so you can just run it down. Do I know what this means? Damage that my mech races count as outro skill damage. That means like the damage classification type is outro. So if you have like for some reason an outro damage buff, then it'll affect the How is this not muted? It will affect the damage of it. Not that the damage of that is significant. Are there any outro damage buffs? Yes. There is like losses? Something along with Shamia. But it's not like significant by any means. Ow, 9 damage. I'm gonna charge one of the top totems. And then go charge the bottom totems because the terrors I prioritize as the top totem. I need to get the sound ID of that ripped and muted. It's driving me insane how loud it is. Okay, here we go. We can see the sound. 4, 3, 2, 2. 4, 2, 2, 8. I'm trying to mute the sound. Four, 2, 2, 8, 4, 2, 3, 8, 4, 3, 2, 2. Oh wait. Oh, 0! Off prayer, no problem. Oh my god, I can hear stuff. It's crazy. Uh-oh, Pregnant. Pregnante. This is so unfair. I have to kill these fuckers. Ow! I live. You know, this boss, you don't take much damage at all if you do the mechanics correctly. So we should be good as long as we don't hit. Oh my god, I can actually hear it. It's crazy. You can't get too close to the mushrooms or you get infected with the tired sleeping. It's coming out. Pretty mage. Click the fat one. I feel like it's good practice to flick your prayers anyway, because on the last phase you kind of have to. Because if you're praying the correct style at the start of the attack, it deactivates it. Come on! Come on! Just one hit. Just one hit. And now we're on to the pillar phase. Come on. Hit the fat one. Hit the salt. I never knew the order. Someone in stream told me the last time I was playing this. Which is a huge game changer because those husks could actually hit you for like 20 plus damage and it's kind of annoying. It's always the magic one that attacks first. So you can kill the I was shuffled. You can kill the ranged husk first. Okay, how about let's not die? That might be a good goal for this first kill. Kill the boss before it kills me. Okay, and we're on to the third phase after that. I'll probably just save my specs for last phase. If I use them now, there's a chance I won't get them. I won't get it back by the end. Oh, this is free. Yeah, the music here is quite good actually. Which it's like crazy because normally, like when I think of like RuneScape, I don't exactly think of good music, you know. but honestly, the music has its charm. Thinking about whether it's a free farm and mech abomination for Augusta. I don't know anything about Augusta. Have they released anything about her yet? Outside of like basic stuff. Congrats on 4 runner seeds. What the hell is dropping 4 runner seeds out there? Oh, it must be a brimstone key, right? So I have a parasite inside me. I'm gonna stand under the ball so I can get the parasite stuck. Never mind, it was not stuck for long. It shows the ball's 82 health crit. Dude, my DPS is ass. You know how long it takes me to do 82 damage? I doubt pre-farming any of the old stuff will be useful because there's going to be a new meta set. That's how all of these new characters have been going. You have to get the new set or you're trolling. Yeah, sometimes the new sets buff old characters, which is nice. Like Jian can use the Windward Pilgrimage set. It's not practice yet exclusive. I'm doing absolutely ass for DPS. Dude, it's going to heal the boss again. I'm gonna mourn. Oh, thank God it's stuck. It's freaking stuck. Okay. The final pillar phase. Do not stand in the bed. If I stand in the bed, it'll likely just kill me. Maybe I eat a food. I have to save my last food. I need to save at least 1 food for redemption fixing. I can't exactly interpret Muva math stuff right now. It's not the time or place for that, unfortunately. You should probably drop it in the Theorycraft chat in the Discord. Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, I see the block of text, I'm like, there's no way I can focus on that when I could literally die in 1 hit from any of these abilities. And then I lose the entire kill. I should deal with the parasite first. Where am I going? I'm trolling. Hello, Contia. How are you doing well tonight? Okay. Final sleepwalker phase. Let's not mess this up. 72. I do need to eat. I have to eat to make sure the redemption heals enough. And now the health is good. that's one kill that was kind of slow. 14 minutes for 39 rubies, poggers. Okay, good warm-up run, I guess. Water check. Okay, I will hydrate. Yo, 39 rubies, that's a lot of crafting XP. I take that, okay? We take those. Let's kill it again. Yeah, honestly, crazy drop. The chance to get a drop, guys. So what do you think the drop rate of a unique item is from that boss that took like over 10 minutes to kill? Like, if you have like no knowledge of the game, what do you think would be a fair drop rate? A 6% G. That's kind of generous, isn't it? It's actually like 1 in 120. Yeah. For rubies? No, not for rubies. For a rare item, a unique item. So it's like less than 1%. Like you could think almost 1 in 100. And that's why people don't like this boss, cause you either hit something or you don't. But you know what? Hey, I just killed it in like... If I can kill 4 an hour, that's only on average 25 hours before I get an item. But if I get an item, that'd be really cool, you know? Real gacha hours. Yeah, most Ironman accounts probably don't even consider grinding this boss like ever. It's preposterous, but you get best in slot gear from it, you know. For Crush anyway. So the thing is with RuneScape, there's a lot of best in slots. So like with melee, there's 3 attack styles. There's Crush, Stab, and Slash. And different styles are better against different bosses. So this boss drops Crush gear, and there's certainly a limited amount of bosses where it's useful at, but it is best in slot versus certain bosses. It's not easy, but here's the thing about this boss. That's nice. Like unlike a lot of slept on, but it's not easy either. Kind of a nightmare. Wow, I see what you did there. Got him. But the thing is, like, a lot of the other bosses I have access to at this point of the game, a lot of like earlier RuneScape bosses are like stat checks, where, you know, like think of like God Wars bosses. Like, yes, you can technically pre-flick the minions and crap, but ain't nobody doing that, okay? A lot of the bosses are kind of stat checking, but then this one, you can take like no damage if you just get it right, you know. Sure, I can kill it faster if I actually had like max stats and whatever. But the fact that I could do it like now is kind of crazy. Do my group members still play? Yeah, one of them does. $16 Karasi, huge. But yeah, the fact that like a lot of the things that you get from this boss are like definitively best in slot for certain scenarios, you know, it makes it really cool. Cause like if I can get one of those gears right now, that would be really cool. Guys on the Karasi team, why? It was definitely one of the huge goals I had for myself at the start. Cause like I still consider myself fairly early Ironish, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know. Oops. But the fact that I'm able to get the Voidwaker, which is like best in slot for a lot of things, very, very powerful weapon, really good in all the raids, and even usable as a good main hand weapon. That getting it so early is kind of insane. Gotta do Volpa grinds. If I do Son of the Elves, that makes me actually mid-game, you know? I like to call myself an early game Ironman. I'm totally early game, but I don't want to be stinky mid-game. But once you get to mid-game, I mean, when you're grinding Volpa, you're definitely mid-game. Although, like, Volpa, you cannot deny how much better Volpa is than, like, freaking Rune Crossbow. Or even Dragon Crossbow, Dragon Bolts, okay? Dragon Crossbow, Dragon Bolts is kinda giga ass. We all know that. Think about like TLA, right? The DPS difference between Dragon Crossbow and Volpa is like night and day. When I did runs with the freaking crossbow, man, it sucked ass. Doing Vasanias, hey, that doesn't mean I'm not early game, okay? I don't even have defenders. I don't even have a help of Nexonaut, okay? I'm just choosing to torture myself. Doing content before I'm quote-unquote ready. I mean, in the current day of Ironman, like, does it not make sense to just rush a Scorching Bow and then rush Delve? Like, Delve is something that you could totally just rush on Ironman and skip so much crap. Trident, I sleep. Cerberus, I sleep. Real crap, you know? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Doesn't that mean we'll see Corp? No, screw Corp, dude. No, absolutely not. One, you literally need a BGS to do Corp. Because you have to chicken it. There's no way. Like, if I had a BGS, like, I could technically do Corp. But would you really want to watch me do Corp and how freaking, like, the chicken method? I mean, honestly, chickening Corp wouldn't make it too much. It wouldn't be too much worse doing it now than doing it later. Because chickening doesn't exactly get faster the more you progress, you know? But the shields from Corp aren't as cool as, like, the stabs and the gear from, like, Nightmare. And, like, Nightmare is totally, like, more feasible to do than Corp. Dude, like, you know how Corp is gonna go? I'm going to run up to it to BGS it? If I had a BGS, by the way. And then I'm going to literally get smacked in the face. Boom, boom, and 60, 40, and then just be dead. You know, on my main... by the way, I'm not Vasani expert. I have like 8 KC on my main, okay? Oops. And I got the pet and the transmog within like I got the pet on 9 KC and I got the transmog back to back on the KC after. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? This chain mace is unironically one of the best weapons to use here. It's like chain mace is beaten by what? It's beaten by legend. But dude, who out here going to grind bludgeon? Okay, yes, I heard they made Sire better, but honestly, okay, who out here grinding Sire? Not me in 2025, okay? Can't call me dead doing that crap. Good night, Wolf Sensei. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful rest. It only takes one task. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, the siren stuff is like so whatever. Like, it's only one max hit better than Chain Mace, which I already have. So, oops. Ah! I live. I wasn't paying attention. So what I need to do here is I need to charge the top totem a bit and then run to the bottom of the arena so the stupid ass parasite runs to the top of the arena like an idiot. You see this? You see this stupid idiot? No healing for you. You got Fire Pet at 7 to 4 to keep you out. Oh, holy. A good save. You will never have an excuse to ever go back. I did the CAs and I'm like, this boss is terrible. The music is terrible. Whoever designed this crap should feel ashamed of themselves. I'm sorry. A lot of the old OSRS, like, BGMs and designs are really bad, okay? They're like ultra private server-esque. I'm just gonna show the ball in case my brain turns off. Oh, don't even get me started with Nightmare Zone. That private server piece of crap. A horrible content. You know, back in the day, private servers all had this like zombie wave minigame crap, okay? And guess where they put the arena for that? The key, an instance of the KBD lair, okay? It's literally, the Nightmare Zone is literally so private server brain. I bring it off. I bring it off. I bring it off. I have to say shuffle out loud, or else I'm going to forget that it's a shuffle. What's the BGM background music? I don't like this position. If you step within 1 square of the mushrooms, you get hit by the tired sleepy, and that's not good because I get hit by the tired sleepy enough IRL. I don't need to get hit by any more tired sleepy. You want me to become a full-time OSRS creator? I mean, don't get me wrong, I've actually totally considered it because this is a game... I got so lucky there. This is a game that I actually spent a very long time playing outside of stream. So I could totally, you know, make content about it. Also, like, I don't really know what I would do for content. I'm thinking of doing a video to chronicle my Ironman journey so far. I think there's a lot of cool things to talk about. I've already started working on the script over this last week. I have like a 15-minute script talking about like why I rushed the Wilderness and why I think it's really cool. It's literally the perfect game. I know I could yap about this game a lot, but I don't know. It's just so hard, you know, because it's like it's so far off like the normal gacha stuff that I usually do that it feels hard for me to get into, you know. But yeah, it's like, as a full-time content creator, it's also really hard to justify playing the game for so long without making content on it. Okay, final Sleepwalker phase, good luck! Nice. I need to heal here. Yo, cannonballs! RuneScape is really hard to understand. You used to play it and you don't understand that what's going on the screen. I'm fighting one of the... I'm fighting one of the... I guess you could consider it kind of an endgame boss, you know? So there's a lot of mechanics happening on the screen. Like, okay, RuneScape has come a long time from clicking on a goblin and sitting and watching yourself hit each other back and forth, you know. That being said, there's still plenty of low intensity content, and you know, that's what I think makes OSRS so great. There's such a wide variety. Like, if I want to sweat and play like hard content, I can play raids and like bosses like this, you know. Or if I want to just chill, there's so many chill things that you can do. Like, they literally added so training. Let's say you want to train your stats. You can literally AFK and hit crabs. These crabs that have a lot of health and do no damage. You can literally just train off crabs. That's been one of the most popular training methods for a long time. To a point where in a recent update, like literally a couple weeks ago, they added, get this, a boss crab that literally is just a huge crab that as many people can beat up on and it doesn't die any faster. It's just a huge ass crab that you just hit for 10 minutes and then it runs away and you have to chase it. Then you just click on it again and AFK 10 minutes. Like, there's the AFK content, there's active hardcore content, there's everything and everything in between, which is what gives the game its charm and why so many new people have been getting into it recently. Like, this boss is definitely like one of the very active things you could do, and like, it's a lot of work, but the chance at getting something really cool from this is what makes it enticing to do. Like, because as an Ironman, so the Ironman game mode, for those who aren't aware, it means I am not allowed to interact with the economy. So you cannot trade other players. On my main, I can just technically, you know, like on a normal account, you can just chop 1,000,000 trees, sell the logs, and buy all the best gear in the game, you know? You never have to actually do any content to get the gear, for the most part. But as an Ironman, since you cannot trade, if you want a cool piece of gear that only comes from a boss, you have to kill that boss. Which would mean, like, if I get any gear from this, it would be that much cooler. Because it means, yes, I went and I farmed that boss. I got that drop. So that's why Ironman has been doing, that's why Ironman has been really fun for me. And yeah, we're doing Fasani, why not? Isn't that the next stage of early game progression that we should be doing? It has a level 30 armor, okay? I can wear level 30 armor. So we're going to get the level 30 armor. Zap! It's right after Chad on the progression spreadsheet. Yeah, dude, I barely beat that Chad. I barely beat that Blood Moon man. And now it's time for the next thing, you know? Max hit 33, I'm fogging it. Oh no, I got scammed! The parasite, I ran under for the parasite and I got freaking scammed. But that's the thing about OSRS, you know? You can literally carve your own path. There are certainly like metas and like quote-unquote efficient account progression, but you know, you can do literally whatever the hell you want. If you want to suffer this endgame boss early on, you know, you technically can, you know, there's no problem. One of the most hard to get resources that you need to kill this boss, the Sandfuse Serum, okay? I got 500 something Sandfuse Serums from Verion, okay? And with the chain mace, if that's not telling me to kill this boss, I just punched the boss at 8 damage crazy. If that's not like a sign that I'm meant to be killing this boss right now. I don't know what it is. I died to Blood Moon like 4 times. I had to perfect the step under. Oh, and Voidwaker is good for this boss too. So you know, like literally, it's next on the list. Oh no, I clicked on the balls. Please! Ah, it's healing, it's healing, it's healing. Oh, it's stop. It's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. Did I stream on my Voidwaker again? I streamed some of it. Like I didn't even start streaming OSRS until I already had like 2 pieces of it. I streamed like literally on a Saturday night. I streamed like literally 3 hours of video and I didn't get like any PKs. So like people crying on Reddit saying, "Oh my God, voted this boss unplayable." There's just a gap in that. If I can stream grinding a boss on literally Saturday night and not run into any PKers over hours, then like what are people even complaining about, you know? I got so much stuff from the wilderness, it's crazy. Oops. Like, here's the thing about the wilderness progression that I think is really cool. It is a slow start. I definitely had really slow tasks, like rushing wilderness Slayer and crap, you know? But as soon as I finish the grind, I am literally skyrocketing out of the early game. I have like thousands of like herbless secondaries and like other useful things. And I have like 20,000 gold ores and stuff. I went from 50 to like 70 some smithing and I still definitely have my gold ores. So it's like the disgusting amount of resources from like Wilderness Slayer and Wilderness bosses is like literally like I was thinking about how I could like frame the video, you know, after I make it. It's like, what is so special about the Wilderness grind for me? I think honestly, it's almost borderline a mid-game skip, you know. Or at least what I'm doing, you know. Although, you know, people can say that, you know, oh my God, what do you mean? That's not efficient. You should do this, you should do that. I don't know, I don't care. I have a Voidwaker. I think it's really cool. And that is all. Haha, lightning sword goes bird. It's crazy lucrative. And I think the grind was worth it. I feel happy about it, you know, and that means you, if that's, like, feeling good about a grind and being happy with stuff isn't, like, the point of playing the game, then whatever you're doing. It was a very satisfying grind to do. High risk, high reward, exactly. Like, trust me, doing those, using Fire Strike on crabs ain't gonna get you, like, Laren's keys and whatever at low level, okay? At low level, I was, like, printing, like, resources, 400 steel bars from Laren keys, 40 uncut rubies, 40 uncut diamonds. You wish you could do loading bosses for even 10 minutes without constant care. Are you a mean? There's only one wilderness boss that I found was very hotly contested, and that's Spindle specifically for mains only. If you're like, when I did Spindle on my Ironman, I did it at like combat 70. And like there were a lot of PKers, but they could never attack me. You're not gonna find any level 90 PK in a freaking Spindle. Ardio, like, in my entire Ardio grind, I was like, I don't know, 10-20 hours of Ardio. I have only been attacked by one PKer who could actually attack me. Ariel is so chill, I don't even scout for it. Although I would say that you should scout at like multi-bosses. If you're not scouting at multi-bosses, you are literally trolling. Because unfortunately there are teams of fringers who will gang up to split 100k from you or 50k. So it is what it is. You need to have a scout for multi. Yeah, I don't mind wilderness bosses at all. But I'm kind of like a murder-pilled gremlin sometimes, and I love to kill the people. I love to kill the cringe people who try to kill me. So I would be like PKing on my main. I would PK the people who are trying to kill my ult. And I think that really spices things up. Like sometimes I'm literally like, I treat my ult as like bait. They're like, I always refer to it like I'm fishing, and my main is trying to catch the fish, you know, using my ult as bait. I have died several deaths. I could have escaped easily on my ult because I'm trying to kill people on my main. But it's all in good fun, you know. And I think that's what helps keep the grind like really interesting. Cause you run into all the weirdest kinds of people out there. One Voidwaker ordered for phase 3. Save the last one for later. Alright, that's the other thing. Wilderness bosses are totally an early game boss. Like, especially on like Venion. Bro, I did freaking Calvarion with the rune maze, okay? The fact that, you know, like these bosses, they like don't do any damage. And they drop like ludicrous amounts of resources. They're actually really early game friendly. I did Artyom with freaking Wind Bolt step back tap. The kills would take so long that it wouldn't be worth casting Snare back when I only had Snare. Because I would legit go through like 50 Snare stacks trying to kill it. And Snare stacks are not infinite. So I learned to just do step back on when I'm killing Artyom. I did Scorpio with Windbolt at like combat level 40, 50 as well. Unfortunately, I never ended up getting the other pieces of the Malediction and Onion Lord. I'm not too sure if I'm that incentivized to go back. Like, I have that new Antler Guard, which, by the way, was a 15-hour grind. But totally worth it, okay? Screw all the naysayers who are like, it's just a pure defender, no Ironman will ever use this. Huh? No, it's actually a golded alt hand. Like, especially for like TLA, you know? Think about it. It's a tri-grid alt hand. It gives you prayer. Prayer is king because, you know, you use prayer, you don't take damage. Oh, and let's not forget the fact I have freaking 3,000 Slayer points, okay? This early. It's kind of crazy. And I've already unlocked like all the things, all the good things. Broader Fletching, Slayer Helmet, whatever you call it, Superiors, Task Storage. Yes, there's definitely some scuffed tasks, but I don't know. I feel like the reward, the risk was worth the reward. Like, I look at my account, And I'm like, wow, I feel like I have so many things compared to like, I remember playing my main for years, and my iron spank is unironically better than my main spank was like after like my main grinds like 90 plus slayer outside of the wilderness, just doing like Neve tasks and crap, you know. I feel like whatever my iron has is way better than what my main had back then. I mean, then again, plenty of things have changed over the years, you know. Like back in the when I did Slayer on my main, I was those were back in the everything is in Neve Slayer dungeon days. You guys remember those dark private server looking ass days where every single monster was in Neve's cave? I'm gonna bait the parasite over here. It still got her off. I mean, those were back in days where not even Jack Kicks themselves thought OSRS was going to succeed. They literally... what they said in the interview was that they just put everything in that cave because they just wanted to let players have something fun to mess around with before they inevitably lost interest. HP is fine. So my redemption will proc at 5 HP. Oh no! I messed up! I messed up! Hiya! No! Oops. Disaster! Oh, for those who didn't see, look at this crap. I have the freaking double chain mazes, guys. I have gotten a I've gotten so many revenant weapons recently. I mean, so many revenant tasks, and I finally got a second weapon, and it's another freaking chain maze. How are you supposed to survive that? So, basically, there are those sleepwalkers that are constantly walking to the boss. They do 15 damage each. What I can do is ignore them and use the redemption prayer that heals me when I get low. At my prayer level, it heals exactly 15 health every time it procs. So I can keep turning redemption back on with a prayer potion. Except I messed up the rifts there and I stepped into a rift and it killed me. But that's pretty much the enrage phase, and you're supposed to just kill it as fast as you can over there, which is what this Voidwaker is really good for, but I just low-rolled. It is what it is, unlucky. So the thing with redemption is it only procs if you get damaged underneath 10 health. Meaning if I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15 health, I will actually die. But if I can just... So the thing with the dark crab, it's 22 health. Whatever health I'm at, if I'm in the kill threshold, which is 9 to 15. If I eat a crab, that will ensure that I am not in the kill threshold ever. So as long as I have prayer, and as long as I have at least one food, I can ensure that I'm always in the safe redemption threshold. The only way I die is if I step in a rift, which is what I did. Oops. Well, you can't win them all. So the run back is really annoying. But this boss drops an item that upgrades this amulet to be able to teleport directly to the boss area. That is only 1 in 25. That would be a nice thing to get. Did I create that tech? Is that one of the meta strats? Well, the meta strat is to be max level and simply kill it before it kills you. Yes, of course, it's recommended to use redemption there, but I don't think there's like a common bean out there that has such a specific requirement, because like it's only with this my specific setup that I can get redemption, because I don't have chivalry piety. Because I have refused to level up my defense to keep my combat level low for wilderness shenanigans. That my redemption heals exactly 15 health. And that makes it so technically if I have infinite prayer, I can literally punch the last phase to death, because I could keep sustaining as long as I have enough prayer to keep spamming redemption. So yes, I would say it's a kind of a niche thing. And it just so happens that Dark Crabs, you know, will make sure I'm always in the threshold. If I'm at 9 health, which is a kill threshold, I eat a crab. That puts me at 31. And now, if I get hit 2 15s, that gets me to 1 HP. I proc redemption, go back to 16. Does 15 damage, range rate of 1 health. Redemption procs, okay? If I'm at the upper end, if I have 14 health, a dark crab puts me at 36. Two sleepwalkers puts me at 6 health, which will proc redemption, which will proc at 8 health or below. Kind of like Serum, but much harder. I don't know if I can compare it to that. Dude, to be honest, I hardly even remember what the F Serum does. Outside of, you know, needing a lot of rows. DPS is looking good, but we're already pregnant. That's unfortunate. These parasites, if they get even a single heal off on the boss, that's a lot of damage undone. The way I counter it is I try to step under it, so like the parasite see it's kind of stupid, it doesn't know how to get out, so I can actually kill it before it gets to heal off on the boss. How normal people deal with the parasite is they simply use a god sword or whatever and kill it in 1 hit, you know. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near strong enough to kill it in 1 hit, so I just have to deal with it. Phoenix necklace for lower level? I mean, it all depends. You need to get it to fit into the same. It has to be an even multiple of the damage you're taking to be able to do it consistently. So I mean, it can work out. Parasite again. Surely I down the boss before this parasite hits. Come on! Nice. easily heal the boss like 160 times. It drags on the fight for so much longer. You can always just step away from the melee attack. So if I have the bandwidth to just step away, I'll just do that instead. That should be enough. Pregnant again, unlucky. The parasite's gonna come out during this phase. I'll have to pray against it. Because you cannot let any of these leak. Is that... mushrooms? Oh, I don't like this. Stepping on a mushroom is better than stepping on a rift. Stepping on a mushroom is better than stepping on a rift. You feel like such a noob watching me, but I'm the noob. Look at my climbing boots. Husks coming up, Mage, the fat one. You can... Did you know that you can configure a plugin to prioritize certain enemies? So I made it prioritize, like if there's a parasite or a husk standing underneath the nightmare, I made it prioritize left click will always attack the parasite or the husk before the nightmare. Which means like if it's ever underneath like that, I can just spam click instead of like having to right click. I think that's a really important thing to have. Like I used to like freaking struggle to click on the parasite after stepping under a nightmare, but after setting that up, it makes it so much better. Mushrooms, we have an easy corner to work with today. We can just go in and out. In and out. I know the mechanics well. Well, that's because I died to them for like 4 hours straight that other day. It's all a trial and error. Like, I had to find different ways to deal with things on my own that I never got to experience on my main. Like, for example, the damage from these husks was never a problem on my main. And the parasite was also never a problem because I would just simply one-shot it, you know? Oh, what am I doing? It's not even down. But then I just had to learn, like, what's the best way to deal with this, like, on a low level, you know? The best way to learn is to just do it and die, which is what would make playing a hardcore really hard. Because if you're playing a hardcore, you can't do that experimentation without literally risking hundreds, if not thousands of hours of progression. Like, if you were to play hardcore, you have to have experience in the game ahead of time. You cannot play hardcore like completely blind. You cannot. You have to like look at guides at the very minimum if you don't experience them yourself. Am I enjoying my iron? Yes, 100%. like the thing with like this boss is like again on a main, it's like this boss is like it's cool to farm, but it's like why would you ever grind this boss and just basically be rolling the dice to see if you get the drop or not when you could just farm any other probably more lucrative source of money and then just buy the drops, you know. But on Ironman, it's like if you want the drops, which are really cool and you should totally get them, you know, then you have to do the content yourself. 6 Halo TY. It's totally not the best in slots, but it's really good fashion, you know. And best in slot fashion, you know, I think if something looks nice, that's totally a win in my book. It gives us prayer bonus, then both possibly Helm and the Miter. But God does it look cool, okay? That's what I love about Iron super satisfying. True. Yes, there are the horror stories of Irons that get stuck at one boss for now hundreds, if not thousands of kills, you know. I mean, it is what it is. But the thing is, like, your progress will never be invalidated by anything. You don't have to worry about, like, bots devaluing your items or whatever, you know. Or I could have done this and just bought this, you know. There's only one way to get items and you have to do that thing to get it, whether you get lucky or not. It is what it is, you know. Pregnant! It should be stuck, it should be stuck, it should be stuck, nice! No! It teleported and got heal off! Whatever. This is easy as long as I don't mess up. If I mess up, I could very well just die. Okay. Imagine if I misclicked and accidentally ran into the charge. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill the full health because I technically can get one shot at this range. Time to charge one of the north pillar. Ooh, okay, I'm safe. I'm just gonna chill down here. And then the parasites come out, and now I kill it while it's doing a freaking marathon. No heals. Okay, nice. This kill is looking really clean so far. But I don't want to get ahead of myself because one mistake and it can all be over just like that. Okay, that's all the sleepwalkers. The health is good. you don't get perfect CA if the stupid enraged things touch it, dude. That's just a TPS check. That's not fair. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll take my cosmic runes. Honestly, those cosmic runes are pretty good. Okay, like I don't have a perfect CA, and I won't be able to get it unless I kill the boss fast enough. Like I'm actually bleeding on cosmic runes. I had 500. I just got 300 more. They're kind of annoying to buy. I'm sure there has to be a shop that actually stocks a lot of them, right? Because from the frickin' major arena store, you only get like 20 at a time, and it kind of sucks. Okay, you know what? It's time to mix it up. It's time to mix it up. Lunar Shop? I don't think Lunar Shop has it. Didn't they add new shop with Vartimer 3? I'll have to check. What shall we... Oh, I was going to... grab my... Oh, farming contract. And also... I need to get my sand. Nice. My herbs are dead. Unlucky. Right, Lily. Yoink. Drop. Pick another. Quarantine. Okay. No problem. So the farming contract, they just ask you to grow a random herb, a random plant, and then you do it, and then they pay you seeds for it. The lore is like, they want to rotate the soil or whatever, so you need to plant different beans. So you just plant what they ask you to do, and get some extra seed income. Water check. Oh, TY. Okay. From one big bag to another. Why don't we try to send a raid? The last time it ended up pretty bad. Oh, I got my first Dagenhai piece. Okay, a Dagenhai robe obtained. Unfortunately, that makes me look like a clown. Okay, to use... Like, okay. This is normally my melee setup. In there. But then, this is my mage setup. And look, I have, dude, it doesn't match. It doesn't match, and I don't like it, guys. At least this matches, right? I can do a local cosmetic override. I can't equip the thing, yeah, but it's okay. I probably wasn't gonna get one anyway. We can change this top to Dagenhai. Then we're actually balling, right? With full Dagenhai. Actually, I don't know. It still looks kind of silly. I would rather do it the other way around, where we switch our Dagenhai bottom back to a mystic bottom. Yeah? Let's downgrade the gear. Just so it doesn't look as ugly, you know? Oh wait, we can totally use a Dragon Hunter... Dragon Hunter wand? and Earth Wave. Because the boss is weak to Earth, right? So we can just... We don't need Iron Blast. You're sleepy. Have a good rest of your day. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Go work tomorrow. Good luck at work. I should get my setup ready. I made votes. I freaking boosted for these votes, okay? This is way too much prayer, as I remember. So I will just bring a lot of raw food. Heck, I'll bring a bone dagger as well. Heck it. 4 prayer potions should be enough. Should. I conserve it quite a lot, so actually, I mean, okay, this should be fine. I get my teleports ready. Because our true timer is going to be the clue scroll timer. We need to successfully clear the raid before our clue scrolls mode. So, starting effectively right now is the timer start. 1 hour to clear the raid. It should be doable. I pumped up the invo to like 255. Let's see if it's doable. I forgot the pre-angler. Whatever. Go! Oh, I have to drink a freaking energy potion in there too. That's so cringe. And we go right in. Oh, I forgot the pre-pot. It's fine. It should be fine. Honestly, I should just pre-pot here for the defense. Maybe. Oh my god, I don't one-shot them. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. position! Range is my best DPS for Baba. I'm trolling. What do we do about that? Do we reset? It's my best by a long shot. Ow, ow, ow. I want to get the range potion. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill myself. I don't care if I have to pay the death fee. I want out. Come get me out. Get me out! I'll pay the death fee. Screw it. Wait, this isn't the right info. This is... $8,000 gold. Not bad, not bad. Okay, anyways, what should we put on here? Honestly, how about no path seeker? No HP inflation. Actually, you know, it's HP inflation either way. Like, these add so many levels, man. These stats sticking in is getting real. Okay, no path. No path. 255 will be the target. I'll put a ranging potion in the presets. Unfortunately, we have to redo the clue scroll craft. We have to do the whole song and dance again. Pre-plot as well. Bone dagger. Get that in there. Too many prayer potions. Take one out. Get me another crab in here. Elite clue scroll. Salve graveyard teleport. Energy potion. Gleaming. Blighted anglerfish. And now we do our favorite activity, juggling. Call me Nishino Flower, the way I'm juggling these clues forever. She's the Uma who could juggle forever. Okay, and we are good to go. Oh, I forgot the freaking anglerfish! Ah! Okay, whatever, man. Oh, I forgot the lunar staff as well. Oh, that's just wonderful now, isn't it? Oh, that's just wonderful now, isn't it? Awkward. Awkward. So freaking awkward. Oh, Father! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Maygi, your magical moth gremlin thingy, and today we are, getting a little silly with our Ironman progression. So, what are you guys up to down there? I hope you had a fun stream. Red Panda King has arrived! Welcome, Red Pandas! So, I guess what we're up to, oh boy, but, you did mini-game central with pest control, giant foundry, tempo checking, ooh, good stuff. I haven't tried giant foundry yet, but I've been meaning to. Like, I heard that you could smelt down weapons and crap, and I thought that was really cool, so I've been picking up every single freaking, like, adamant battle axe, mithril 2H that I've been getting from Slayer in hopes to use it someday. Surely I get around to that soon, Tian. Instead, here I am goofing around, on this, fairly early game. I call it early game. I would consider myself semi-early game. Yeah, we just got our fire cave last stream. And we died to Blood Moon like 3 times, okay? So, if that's not early game, I don't know what it is, okay? But I want to play TOA, right? Because I can. Always early game. You're early game until you're mid game, you know? And what's mid game? Everyone has a... What do you mean? What do you mean there's stuff in the chest? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is there not a put the items in the chest button? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of there. Dude, my clue scrolls, guys. The timer, the raid timer is not the raid timer. The raid timer is the freaking clue scroll timer, okay? I am in a rush right here because the clue scrolls, when they mold, okay? And I have put myself in a prison of my own making with let's see. A lot of clue scrolls, okay? So if we can't finish this raid in 55 minutes, I'm just gonna teleport out. Oh, I turned off the timer. What am I doing? Okay, it's okay. I have a 55 minute timer, you know. We are alone with 55 minutes. We will try to make it work out. I never thought I would be doing it, you know? I never thought I'd be one of those clue jugglers, you know? But, I don't know what happened. Look at me now. Something happened. Oops, and now we're juggling clues, you know? How is this not dead? And I'm too weak to kill these things. You know, the reason why Monkey Moon sucks is because all of these things do not scale. Like, these things that should be scaling and being easier and lower input, they don't scale. It has the same amount of health here it does as for my, like, max minion. And it sucks ass because of that. I probably use sunlight bolts on these. I could probably two-shot them. 1, 2. Just hardly. I've got a problem growing here. Ow. My run energy is also a problem. Can an explosive baboon please relieve me from this burden? Oh my god, my freaking saviors. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Do you like how I just clicked piety there? As if I had that? We don't. You know, no, I honestly did not mind Monkey Room on my main. I was like, thinking, why are people complaining? This isn't that bad. It's okay, you know what? I needed that. But after playing it on this account, it's like, holy, you know, this is ass. Baba though is a freaking weenie, a Weenie Hut Jr. at this point. And range is actually better DPS than melee for me here. Funnily enough. So, for those who haven't kept up to date with things, Baba no longer does any damage at all. 0 damage. You're almost maxed on your UIM and haven't touched a TOA yet. Well, you're playing UIM. That's completely respectable. Dude, UIM don't different, okay? I couldn't imagine. I can never. Oh, huge frogs. I think I saw. I forgot to spell. Zap. Yes, you can Voidwaker it and it does not phase. You can just keep hitting it for free. Ow! Wait, what the F was that? Wait, what the F was that? Wait, I did too much DPS. I got hit by a rock from the previous phase. I was like, what the F was that invocation? Oh, that's kind of funny. Also, thank you. It is Diego, the real Mr. VP, and Queen Courtney for the follows. Welcome. I am new to Ironman, bro. I started 2 months ago, okay? On Ironman. This is my first time playing Ironman. I'm not new to the game, I'm new to Ironman, okay? So I've been doing like my own route, which I did Wilderness Rush. That's why I have a Voidwaker, you know? And I think, and like as soon as I finish my Voidwaker, I'm messing around with other content that I just feel like doing. So it might not be meta or good by any means, but you know, I carved my own path, and that's the entire purpose of Ironman, right? Or RuneScape in general, you know, you do your own thing. Like, I've always thought Ironman was like super lame because I thought like for the 1 HP from the freaking monkeys, man. Holy! I barely lived out of that one. Okay. But yeah, wait, what was I talking about? What the F was I talking about? Oh, right. So for the longest time, like, there's been like a super generic Ironman progression route. Something rush winter tot, something get a million resources from winter tot, get 99 fire making before doing anything on the account. Yes, that has changed because they finally reworked winter tot, so you don't need 10 HP to do it. But because Ironman was like that for the longest time. I always thought Ironman was kind of lame, you know. I was like, oh, you just grind these OP private server mini games and get private server amount of resources, and it's kind of stupid. But then, you know, in modern Ironman, everything is so private server that nothing is private server anymore, you know. Welcome to the new progression. Does that make any sense? Because like it used to be like when there's a couple OSRS exclusive things that would be very overpowered, you know. And you basically had to abuse those new things. How often do I stream? I try to stream at least every couple of days. And I'm trying to stream more recently. I normally do a lot of YouTube videos, but I'm kind of burned out from YouTube recently. So I'm in the background. I'm working on actually my very first OSRS video. I haven't had an OSRS video yet, so I'm working on my first one, Cynthia. And it's going to be yo, 1 damage bomb dagger, insane. Anyways, it's going to be like my first debut into OSRS, as like I'm gonna talk about my experience playing Ironman for the first time, you know. Because like I feel like you don't get many completely 100%, you know, first time Iron in 2025. Like not completely new to the game. We have the WoW streamers for that, you know. But fresh perspective on Ironman, and why I think like I've been having so much fun on Iron compared to main recently. And so I just wanted to make a video to talk about it. Yo, I can't one-shot it! Why am I so weak? Whatever. Oh, wait. I should have fire runes! Wait, I don't have fire runes! Fire runes would be really good against the scarabs here. Oops. Yeah, the progression feels better. Like, think of something like grinding like Nightmare on main. Like, why would you ever grind Nightmare on main when you could just grind the GP and buy the things, you know? Instead of putting yourself through what's considered one of the most miserable grinds, you know? I think we just turn on the prayer here, TBH. We're made of toilet paper. I mean, yes, you will totally be stuck in some prisons as an Iron Man. The red prison being the most notorious of them all, you know. But I think, in terms of like long-term progression integrity, that's what makes it so appealing to a lot of players. Because it's like, did you know that a Voidwaker, I bought mine on my main for 110 mil. Guess how much it is right now? It's freaking 50 mil. Because bots. Whether you like it or not, the OSRS economy is freaking controlled by bots. The bots freaking dominate the economy. So, whether your items are worth a certain amount or not is going to be literally just how many bot farms are freaking farming it. Ow. Any healing we prevent here is time saved. Okay, 50% HP, that's winnable. And it's not just Voidwaker, it's like so many other items. It's actually crazy. It's all controlled by bots farms and what they're farming or not farming. Oh wait, don't turn that off. Do not turn that prayer off. I am made of toilet paper and I am going to die. Oh, speaking of Voidwaker. Zap! I got Voidwaker on here before I got Fire Cape. Isn't that kind of crazy? I got Fire Cape last stream. Because I'm juggling so many freaking clue scrolls that I had to do a sub 1 hour Fire Cape to do a Fire Cape. And it was rough. I had to get like a Slayer task for that cup. I'm a little worried about the time. I'm kind of upset that I killed the timer. I don't know if I can clear the raid fast enough. I have 55 minutes, right? Stop! Kill it! Kill it! Freaking airwave, man! The love of the scarabs away! $22 knocks it crazy! Look, give us this. This is old school RuneScape. We're doing a raid right now. We're just trying to solo it. It's not 46 nice damage. And now we fight the Brickfall boss. We shouldn't take any damage as long as we don't troll. I can repot here for 4 levels. That should be a good DPS boost. Also, sorry, I'm late day up, but Tyler M, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Pink Teacher College. Sorry if I'm a little slow with notifications. I'm kind of locked in. This Antler Guard goes really hard in this raid, by the way. The prayer bonus here is doing us a lot of favors. Seeing that I have 2 prayer potions left for the rest of the mini bosses. And a sand fewer. Come on! Oh, I trolled! Wait, I trolled! Wait, I trolled! That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, nice. Nice. I would have trapped myself in there. So yes, we're trying to beat a giant freaking beetle. This is 1 mini boss out of 4. This raid has 4 mini bosses and 1 big boss at the end. That is a number of phases. So we need to get through these baby bosses first. Yes. Cause like when you get hit by the poop, it kind of pushes you in a certain way. But if I just, you know, let the poop stack up, I would have been stuck in this corner and not even able to hit the boss anymore. And finish it! One more hit. Come on! Come on, dude! Don't do this to me, man! One hit! Just one hit! No? This game has a lot of clicking. Like, when normal games, it's like a lot of keyboard. This game has a lot of clicking. Dude! Can I hit any damage? Oh, it's also RNG. Like, hitting damage is actually RNG. 10-minute kept being huge. Okay, we have to be well on our way though, because we are on a strict timer. 36 minutes on cruise, thank you. So the next boss, before every boss is like a little puzzle room. So here you need to grab the water while avoiding traps. Water the tree and then get more water. Okay, and we're looking good. Speedrunner. I have 3 potions left, that should be enough. I need to, you have to get breakfast. Okay, have a nice breakfast and thanks for hanging on. Dude, this guy gives so much XP, it's crazy. Ow, rude. Pop the jug to make a safe spot behind the rock for this upcoming attack. If you don't have a safe spot before it does its attack, you're dead. Dead. Ignore the freaking mess of tiles I have on the floor, okay? I don't know either, but that's just what I do have, and it's kind of, I'm just kind of used to it. Any procs? Any procs? Oops. Any February for the follow, welcome. None, nada, 0. Oh, there you go. Nice proc. Nice proc. Oh, that's gonna be out of range. My uptime. My uptime. I have to give it up here, or else I won't. Or else I'm going to freaking die. You know. Uptime is cool, but not dying is even cooler. Push the jug to make a safe spot. Easy. And now we're good. Okay, I looked again at the health and it's a little higher than I imagined it would be after freaking literally double protein. We're kinda weak. One attack. Get out of range. Get back in range. And don't lose any tips. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Oh, wait. Hold on. On level 1 Zemo, you can't spray the blood. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot level 1 Zemo was freaking cursed. It's like level 4 Zemo right here because I have to freaking tank the freaking blood. The blood attack actually lines up with the attacks on this cycle and it's so cringe. Wait, did I not turn on blood spawns? Wait, where the F are the blood spawns? Oh, because they would actually... Okay, there they are. They would actually relieve me from some of those, blood barrages. So the blood can't reach from one side to the other. So if you just go to the opposite side of where the blood is, then you won't get hit. Nice, Prog. Come on! One more hit. Okay, that should be it. Okay, nice. At what path level does the blood become off-tick? It's off-tick at level 1 and level 4. On level 2 and 3, it's off-tick on level 2 and 3. It's on-tick on level 1 and 4. So that's like another big reason why level 4 Zevo sucks ass. Because you will be taking chip damage from the blood when it lines up. Unfortunately, whatever I do here, I will not be able to one-down it because my mining level is ass. I have not spent enough time in the mines to be able to one-tap this, so unfortunate. And if I could Dragon Pickaxe Spectrum one-down it, don't get me wrong, I would totally send it. But unfortunately, it's not enough. My mining level is 77. Oh, wait, get me out of here. I'm safe. Never mind, I'm not safe. I'm sure there are like bots or plugins to set up things to show like my OSRS stuff, because I've seen some other streamers have it. I should put together set up. If you haven't played QA in a while, may I introduce you to Butterfly Aqua with range? What a crazy day we live in. The Twitch live loadout plugin. I'll have to look into that. Switching to Diamond Vulture because Ruby will overkill and lose a lot of damage. crazy content right here. We're just running the guy in circles so he can't hit us. Never mind. Now he can hit us. The GPS is looking kinda bad. Close. Dude, what the heck is DPS? Oh, this is slow, this is slow, this is slow, this is slow, this is slow. Running around the rising. They're too tanking. Maybe this info was a mistake. I do no damage. Can I get a frog, please? Please. 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 Okay, not now. Don't talk now. Okay, and we are in cycle, hitting absolutely nothing for damage. Enrage coming in. You could run to the edge as it does that enrage thing in to dodge the attack. Wait, what was lost? Was it fire? Oh, please be fire. If it's not fire, oh, this is gonna suck ass. Okay, thank you. Post-Voidwaker. 52, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Unironically, I think slashing Aka is actually pretty good. Why no stab? Because I don't want defense XP yet. Quite yet. And now this all-create remix goes hard. Oh, I'm trolling. I think I did tag truth hair, I mean, I'm used to just not having it on, so nah. We have 25 minutes left to clear the raid before I'm forced to leave to save my clue scrolls. Oh god, I didn't see the first one. I'm guessing it's back. I think it's just back and forth. Okay! Okay! We're good. 37, that's what I like to sing. Big hit. I can put on Ruby Boats for a bit right now. This is like the last time Ruby Boats will be usable right here. If they hit, no rock. And now we switch to diamond. Oh, good damage, good damage. Oh, come on. space. Let's not mess this up. We really, really, really do not want to mess this up. Wait, excuse me? Wait, hold up. Wait a second. I disagree. Did I really just freaking go out full Alzheimer mode on that, man? I swear it wasn't. I swear it was that. Oh, well, that's not good. No! This is what happened last time I did a TOA run. I spent 1,000,000 hours on everything, and then I freaking go Alzheimer's mode because slow mode. I do not have the brain cells to withstand how slow it is. Oh man. Well, at least we can juggle the clue scrolls. Uh-huh. Whoopsie-doo. Now the question is, do we run it back? Water check. True. I'll drink water as I'm running back. Okay. And so I don't waste any ticks drinking water. Okay, we can play again. We have the 1 hour timer going. Time for our favorite thing, Baba room. The monkey room. Should I bring fire rooms just for one room though? Probably not. Those clue scrolls, that's our raid timer. Okay, we have to beat the raid before the timer. Oh wait, why did I go here out of all places to go? Okay, I guess we run it back. Because I want to run it back. Because I want to win. I drink water while running back, so I don't waste any time at all, okay? We're technically in the raid already. The timer has already begun. We have 57 minutes. I need to quickly change these invocations. I want to turn off the... Honestly, let's just turn this off. And we'll turn on... Healing Special. And... I mean, this is really whatever. But for the sake of time, right? For the sake of time, let's leave it off. Actually... Or turn the poop on. I want to keep the level about the same. Okay, pre-pod timer's already running. 56 minutes left on the clock. Was there anything that I really wanted to have that I didn't have? No. Okay, we go. I turned on the Aqua Crab because I cannot with how slow it is. It actually is a debuff for it to be slower. I don't think this is enough. Let's go straight here. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. Ow, ow, ow. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I one-shot these even with. That I no. Onichi. Ow, ow, ow. Ba, 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 ba. I just messed up the explosion. Ba, 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 ba. Hey! Someone get these monkeys off me! Imagine blood rod right here, man. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like her! Oh wait, that's a range potion. I need help. I need help. Someone send help. Someone send help. There's so much crap. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, it's the freaking conga line! I'm losing all the prayer points, dude. I just did the worst thing ever. I literally took an attack from every single one of them. Where are my explosive balloons to relieve me from this crowd? Okay. Oh, come on. Save me! Oh, it's so good. Okay, well that was certainly one of the monkey rooms of all time. Extremely painful. Holy cow. I should eat food because those monkeys are going to mess me the heck up. Oh, double fuck huge. Run! Easy, freezy cat. Ripping chimney up here. Oh, nice. Baby monkeys do way too much DPS. For some reason, Moon Crossbow feels like it pops off on this boss, but then everywhere else, it feels like ass. teammates. My Cento! I have 2 dark crabs. The monkey room freaking took all my freaking crabs. Probably drink 1 more dose of fire here, TPH. I have a feeling the monkeys are about to spawn. And there they are. I respect the content. Just 1 more hit, then a Voidwaker. Zap! Do I PK? Not really. Sometimes I fight people who try to mess with me. I PK actually. There's a guy who started attacking me at Revenants because he didn't want to share the Revenants with me. I brought my Voidwaker and I killed him for his chain mace. Kinda crazy. Obviously, I don't get to keep the chain mace as an Ironman, but I get to pass it to my main. Ka-ching, ka-ching. That's what he gets for being a stupid idiot. But no, I don't really like PK. But I do, you know, I don't mind fighting back when people are trying to be cringe idiots, you know. I put the cringers back in their place. And it is also satisfying to get sweet revenge on them. They prey on people who don't fight back, you know? Anti-PK, yeah. Okay, time for the most miserable boss in the universe. I hope my bone dagger hits like huge. Okay, please, hit more than 1 damage. Go! 4 damage. I mean, I asked for more than 1, and I got more than 1, I guess. Absolutely huge for the account. This changes everything. Look, I have what it takes to be a RuneScape YouTuber as well. Okay, RuneScape content creator. I said the magic words. This changes everything. Look at this insane damage we're doing because we hit a 4 with the bone dagger. Okay, oh my god, we one-shot the egg. Crazy. I don't have to play range quite yet. Oh wait! Dude, I cannot! It's too slow! Guys, the freaking bombs fall too slow and I'm not used to how slow they fall. Normally you could run back over there, but... I cannot, dude. This raid is all muscle memory, and if anything is different than how I'm used to running it, dude, I freaking it, okay? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Let's hope I don't die to the freaking ad during this. Okay, 55, you know, we take that. It's better than 100. Voidwaker! Why the hell did I grind on this weapon that took 17 damage? Oh, this it's so. Okay, I waited. Okay, I didn't kill myself there. Brick wall cover. Trying to stab through with my dinky little pointy carrot stick. Carrots on a stick. Zero. It's a dung beetle, okay? It attacks like crazy design. Guys, I could have brought Fire Wave, but it's like, I don't know, that thing dies pretty fast anyways, and it's really good bringing it. Asahina, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna report right here for levels massive. Oh, 27. Zup! 27, that's 10 damage better than the last one. 35 max hit, crazy. So if I miss quick and just get hit by one of these bombs, by the way, we wipe again. If that wasn't already obvious. What am I planning to get from TLA? Thread would be cool. Any purple would be crazy, but obviously I do not expect anything at this level, you know. I do it because I can, you know. There's a long list of things that you should be doing as an Ironman, and doing TLA with freaking ultimate strength and improved reflexes is definitely not on that list, but why not, you know? And it's up 40 huge. I don't have pain. Bro, I'm an early game Ironman. Why don't I have pain? Okay? Dude, like, do you see my gear? Okay? I don't even have defenders unlocked. I have not stepped inside the Warriors Guild yet. I scroll I'll go to clear Blood Moon and fight caves, okay? I just did fight caves last stream, and I needed a Slayer task to beat it. It was hard. A 7-minute cover, yo! It's all because of the bone dagger 4 damage, guys. I do not need the crossbow, I don't need the bone dagger, I don't need the potions, and we continue. What do you call this last? Hey, the stream title doesn't even have early game Ironman in it anymore, okay? Because people keep having disagreements about what is early game, I don't know, man. Guys, look at right here. But you call me early game? Freaking Proselyte Tacit, Amulet of Power, Rune Crossbow, Dustin Slot DPS. I got spooned the Dragon Hunter once when I was like combat level 40 using freaking Earth Boat with Chaos Gauntlets on Huikata. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Why am I praying? Climbing with GRBIS, right? I've got that dread. And that's why I'm using the Halo. There's an infinite amount of paths that anyone can take their income progression. And everything is all arbitrary. Exactly, you know. I spent my early game, my progression route, doing wilderness content. Exclusively Wilderness Slayer. The only time I did quests and leveled up skills was if I needed to do it for a clue scroll. Literally, I'm like some clue scroll locked Ironman type of crap. My first month of progression was attempting to get a magic shortfall from a clue scroll. It took me 1 month to get that. But you know, I walk out of it with like 80 Slayer, a bank full of like huge resources from the wilderness, and a lot of fun. And I got all the rings, the wilderness rings, and I got a Voidwaker that's extra cool, you know. Oh, what the hell? I'm so off. I'm gonna get hit like 3 times. It doesn't matter. You did Inferno before RFD. Oh, Giga Chad. No quest helper, no actual Giga Chad. You know, before quest helper, like guys, I played my main so casually back in the day. Okay, that by the time TOA came out, I was like max combats, and I still was using a freaking regen bracelet because I was like, and just being like bratty about like, well, I already did RFD once in the past. Well, I don't want to play RFD again. Well. So I didn't do it a second time. Ow. Hello, Insania. Is that not me screaming in the ribbon butt sound? No, it's not. It's Aqua. Oh, that was the freaking. Oh, wait, I'm strong. I Voidwaker a 1 because I wasn't watching the health. Dude, wait, we are hitting damage with that. Never mind. Oh, please. one was guaranteed true. It could have been any number of hits. And it was only one. So, I have no food. I hope I don't mess up. I hope I don't Alzheimer's again. Oh, nice. Ow. Ow. Huge DPS. Sky, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Look at me slashing this dude. I have a suction. Never mind, I don't get to use it. Okay, that's not Alzheimer's here. Okay, we are in business. Business. Now, I just have to make sure I don't mess up the skip on me over here because this DPS is gonna be kinda sus. Unless we just go all out DPS here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. No! No! I was too early! Aw, man! I'm gonna morph, dude! Okay, we try again, I guess. Okay, maybe we bring more food. Maybe I'll bring more food. Lagged into the future. I freaking lagged into the future. Dude, that was the fastest country in the West, man. A 7-minute country, you know, that's good by my standards. Uh-oh. You know, I can't actually make super combats, obviously. The only reason I've had them is because Wilderness bosses drop a lot of them. Yeah. So that's where all these super combats are from, so I'm kind of spoiling myself. Okay, here's the setup. Pre-pod, energy potion. No pre-pod actually. Dueling. Elite clue scroll. Angular fish. And we have to deal with this crap. This is what made my fight cave so hard to do, because I am way too deep in this crap to give up. So I had to do a sub 1 hour fight caves, which is kind of hard early game, okay? I had to get a task. If I did not do it on task, I wouldn't have made it in 1 hour. Oh, it's been worse too. This is like probably one of the better saves it's been in. we eat a blighted anglerfish inside the Ferox lobby. And we solve graveyard teleports to get to the fairy ring. Cause this raid timer has already begun. Okay, and I'm going to drink water as I run over there to not lose any ticks on the raid. A sunk cost philosophy. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I mean, oops, my bad, okay. But I'm in too deep now, okay? If you didn't see, there is a red clue in that pile. That red clue, I have legit 10 of the exact same clue scroll stuff. That's asking for a crow's ear. I have been chasing that crow's ear for that clue scroll, okay? And I still have not gotten it. Welcome to my crow's ear locked Ironman or whatever. Okay, and we're back in, just like that. It's like I don't even have anything that I really want from clue scrolls at this point. Like, I even have the Robin Hood fashion, you know. I even like made excuses like, oh, I just want matching freaking God Zihide, you know. I have matching God Zihide now, so I'm just living in it because I've been doing it for so long and I need to finish. Oh, we're so clean right now. Yeah, screw you. Stop. This is so much better than the last one, dude. The last one we had freaking out of control. They were out of control, the freaking thralls. I don't know why I switched my crossbow there. It's totally unoptimal. Careful not to get dragged by the cringe lords. Oh, wait, what? What? Why is there a single tile of venom? Like, where did that even come from? Do I double send you? I double send you. Oh my god, the corner trap's crazy! Range scare on. Ruby flips on. Oh, nice, Natty. Is my main maxed? Almost. And not 99 prayer because I've been a lazy button. I trained it back in the Nightmare Zone days. I started playing like, so I didn't really play OSRS too much until like probably about 2 years ago, and then I started to play a lot more. Holy pro! Like, until it was about a TLA release where I'm like, hold up a second, the content doesn't look so private servery anymore, you know? Because for the longest time I would just roll my eyes and like, I'd be like, this is the most like private server looking ass content, you know? I know I have Voidwaker specs, but if I set them now, I'm going to get knocked back into the existing set of orders. We are doing mad DPS stuff. Oh no. It's fine, we're at the top. If you're at the top, you don't actually fall. Careful for the banana peels. And shot! And shot! Jibble! 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 This run is going great. I can only expect something really stupid to happen. Why do I keep... I've died to Akka 3 times in a row now, and that makes me very upset. 2 times I've died to the memory gaining crap because I freaking Alzheimer's, you know. And then 1 time I died to the auto attack. Partially because I Alzheimer's somewhere and lost fluid. But since the monkey room went well, the health is looking great. So I don't need to eat on Mama. Can I do damage? Can I do damage? Can I do damage? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Very fun! I'm gonna grab that diamond bolt, that's precious! And so this ruby bolt, yoink! Three-minute Baba, ooh, zoom! So when I started playing my main, I played a good amount after TOA already launched. I would love to play during a new raid release. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Maybe. Like, based on how they've handled the past few things, it's kind of almost changed my mind on that. Like, look at like Yama contracts and Delve. Look at how like they came out as like pretty much a very big mess, and they had to do a bunch of bug fixes immediately after. Like, we are the QA testers. And it's kind of embarrassing how many things, you know, have to get patched that should have been caught in QA, which they don't have any of, you know. Am I still on the same level? Yep, we're still doing the same raid because we... Woo! 16 bone dagger, this Kefri is so dead. That has to be like almost max hit. I am trolling, man. I am trolling. Tower of Adversity? No, this is TOA, Tombs of Manasket. Funny how the endgame content is TOA in both, right? Then in Summoner's War you have Tower of Ascension, TOA. Oh, I have to go freaking cross country to stop that? What the things I would do to save a single prayer potion. Because if there's no ads, I don't need to pray range. And now we're back to the freaking poop monsters. Okay, I hit a really big defense break, which means this boss will melt. Okay. Where's Richie? She just logged out. She's been grinding. She got her black mask recently. Oh wait. I'll try to keep the healing to a minimum. Oh no, I messed up. It's healing. No! 52%, whatever. We landed such a big defense break, the boss should be melting like crazy. Kill the Ings. Prevent the ads from spawning in. No ads means I don't have to pray against the ads. I'm shot! 19. Potato damage. It's okay, the boss's defense is lowered if I die really fast. Shoot him! Oh, come on. This annoying bean is gonna chip away at my health now, not unless I kill it. Die! It's personal! Okay, no ads. And no ads to deal with. Oh, it's so chill. Oh, come on, man! Okay. Unfortunately, we have to let it steal the bowl here. Because I have to deal with this ad. And nice, we get all the eggs again. No ads, oh my god, I saved so much prayer. The defense break does carry over until the final phase, so I get to enjoy the benefit of the defense break for this entire, basically this entire fight. It's a huge DPS increase. One probably hatches here. Unless... Oh, it's a 0 ad run. Of course it is annoying that I have to, you know, hit the ads, but for what it's worth, you get points, 1 to 1, okay. The points are not bad. is where I just let it go. I'll let the eggs hatch because I want to hit the boss. When the health starts getting low, we'll turn on the prayer. I didn't mean to prayer plot there, I meant to click the Voidwaker, but... whatever, I guess we could just cast prayer now. If it's gonna spawn both of these right next to me, I suppose I have to help myself. To some free points. I definitely wasted a prayer there by misclicking, but it should be fine. Lava went so well. You're new to the gacha space, you've only played Genshin and now playing Lua. You used to play the solo leveling and you feel so lost. I mean, the thing is that being an open world game, you just... the game is what you make out of it. Don't feel like you have to do one thing or another. Don't feel like there's like... I mean, there's definitely are like optimal ways to progress your account, so to say. But don't feel like you're forced to do one thing or another. Just take the game as you will. Do what you feel like doing, don't feel like doing. Don't do what you don't feel like doing. Don't be a slave to the energy system. Who gives a crap? Just play the game and try to have fun. That is the best advice you could probably take. Okay! Finally done with this crap. Because when a gacha is like fresh and new, that's when it's the most fun. You really do not need to think too hard about how you want to do certain things. Just enjoy it for what it is. Because it can be easy to feel overwhelmed with stuff. Because at the end of the day, these are not competitive games. These gacha games, they're casual and they should be played casually. If you want to min-max, then you know that door is open, and like I love min-maxing and you know getting freaking perfect rotations and crap, and I think optimizing is part of the fun for me. But of course, to each their own, you know. Some people, they just want to play cute characters, smash buttons, see monster die, and not even bother with whatever end game, whatever. And the end game is like not even like end game. It's just kind of just an arbitrary a stat check kind of. You could find joy in overcoming the challenges like as early as possible, or you can just, you know, enjoy it casually. Which I think is definitely probably the better way for most people. I remember when the genre was new and Genshin was out for the first time, you know? And nobody knew what the F they were doing. And that, honestly, was the most fun a lot of people had with that game. When people don't know what the F is going on, you know? much damage. Yeah, you're welcome. Don't let anyone tell you how you have to play the game. Just enjoy it for what it is. I didn't need to skip there, but just in case, you know. Oh, it's four! Oh, it's fine, that wasn't the worst. And stop! DPS looking good. Solo is the legendary big. I mean, to each their own, right? Honestly though, solo encore is a hell of a lot harder than solo dungeon. Dungeon, like, despite being, you know, at 1 HP or whatever, is unironically one of the easier characters to solo on. I almost forgot it was 4. Because you have iframes and you have free parries for being a sword character. On Encore, you have to, when you press an ability, you commit, you know. I press E2, I commit. I cannot cancel the animation, I cannot dodge. If I click it at a bad time, I literally just die. So, Encore versus Inferno Rider. I mean, if there is no timer, sure, you know. Because unfortunately, resistance is kind of OP, and I can't do enough damage to meet the timer. Oh, huge Voidwaker, slash damage. Okay, there's four, I don't remember. Okay! We're in business. Give me that diamond lord. Yoink. I never leave bolts on the floor, you know. I never want to leave behind anything that could take them on. This is one that would be really bad to fail the DPS check on. This fire one hits really hard. Oh, nice. And we are set. No more dying to Akka, thank God. Now watch me die to something stupid like freaking Zebek. With the 0 invocations, I'm pretty sure I ended up turning off all the freaking Zevo invocations just to keep the raid level lower. We beat the Alzheimer's. Yes. Oh wait, I was using the wrong helm this whole time. Timing glitch on. 36 massive diamond boots. Yoink. Oh. Okay, maybe the accuracy here is not as good as I thought. I mean, but when it hits, okay. Is it good on shadows? I think just using the rune crossbow on it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was good on the shadows though. DDS go! DDS go! DDS sucks ass. DDS is special in slash, isn't it? Got him. Okay. I sound like a kid, not being disrespectful. I mean, I see how it is. I would poke it with the Voidwaker, but I'm kind of averse to defense XP. I still do wilderness grind stuff, and I would prefer not to have the combat levels, you know. That is the only reason why I'm not poking it. Oh no, I'm trolling. Trolling! Okay, whatever, man. I guess we go again. How long does this freaking take to get water? I'll freaking wait. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Watch, the second I leave, it's gonna fill with water. What the heck? Dude, I don't remember it taking that long. Oh my god, the freaking crocodiles, man. It's fine. Okay, whatever. There's so much freaking crap in this room in the freaking universe. It depends on how many players. Yeah, I don't remember it taking that long for one person though. Time to get some sick ruby procs. Nice! Zap! I don't like where that one is. This would be a great time to rage skip, except I suck ass at rage skipping, so we'll take the L. Ow. Disaster. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We really took the L right there. Oh wait, no upset stomach. Crazy. guard stonks right here, guys. Antler guard propaganda, guys. Oh, antler guard good, okay? It's not just for viewers, it's actually good. The sleepiest evil, yeah. No invocations at all, okay? I have to have invocations off for the sake of keeping the total raid level down to make sure it's completable within an hour. Okay, we're not gonna troll this time. Okay, no Zeebo, that's... We're not going to die to the sleepiest Zeebo on the planet. Ah! Nice prompt. Huge! The freaking no upset stomach is crazy. Like, Antler Guard is honestly so crazy. It's so freaking crazy. Try red offhand, freaking ranged strength. Okay, guys, do you know how many freaking shields have ranged strength on them and how hard it is for an Ironman to get a ranged strength shield? Yet alone one that has prayer and works for the other two combat styles as well, you know. I am trolling, I'm freaking trolling. The 72 to take Voidwaker. I feel like they have to be careful with tribal stuff. Like, if they keep adding stuff like verdict trends, we're going to go back to the same place we were initially, you know? They added, like, Zenite stuff. They added, different amulets because back in the day, you know, Fury would just be BIS camp for everything. Borrow's gloves would be BIS camp for everything. So they had to add, you know, some specific melee only amulet, melee magic only amulet, ranged only amulet. Same thing with gloves, you know. I almost trolled that. I almost trolled that. Okay, we get to fight wardens finally. Take life. Change to Earth Wave. Ooh, cause the wardens are weak to Earth now. Okay. Oh wait, my salt had been running that whole time. Had been like expired. Zap! 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 That should be enough, right? Actually, maybe we'll keep the thing on. I should start brewing right now, actually. So the overload restores your stats every 15 seconds. So you can be smart. I say that as I be stupid. You can be smart with the new stat restoration timings to make sure that you get boosted like immediately after drinking your brews. I have to remember that you actually don't get that many brews over here. I'm kind of spoiled by yellow carrots, so... Ow. This DPS is ass. End my suffering! Ow! max melee. But the melee maxes for less than the range and mage. So if you can bait melee as much as you can at chance to melee there, then you'll take less damage here. Because you take a lot of damage here. Why am I not hitting for cut? Wait! Why am I hitting 14? Guys! Why am I hitting 14 max hit? Wait. Is that max? Wait. Guys! Wait! Wait, did they mess up the elemental weakness and make it anti-elemental weakness? Wait! Guys! Do my eyes deceive me, or am I literally maxing 14 damage on here? They made the weakness the weakness. Hold up. Is the weakness the wrong way? Oh wait, I should be DDSing it here. Oh no, I'm gonna be doing a million downs. Oh, this is really gonna be the test of supplies. I set that extra Voidwaker and on the envelope, so I really don't have much DDS spec at all. I kind of want to save the DDS spec for a freaking P4. It has 50% Earth. I feel like it's like negative 50%. It's like 50% Earth buffness or whatever the opposite of weakness would be. Guys, look at this. Look at my max hit. Like, have I hit even a 20 yet? Max hit, guys! I'm max hitting 14! Okay, not Wind Wave. I'll use Wind Wave instead. Do these just do no damage? The max hit of Wind Wave should be 22 in my setup. Like, for some reason, why am I doing negative damage? Like, Wind Wave feels even worse. Like, as my max hit like freaking 10 right now, or what? Oh, please don't. Uh-oh. Okay, well this feels even worse. So I think there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this damage. My freaking... Dude, Ivan Flash was so much better than this. I literally do negative damage here. At least the ranged phase is not negative, okay? Okay, we do one more phase. P2 is based on magic accuracy? What? did it with Ivan's Blast, I swear it didn't feel this bad. But then I'm like, oh wait, Earth Wave with weakness should be better than Ivan's Blast, you know? But it feels a million times worse. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, final phase. I mean, I'm hitting less than a normal freaking spell would be. Earth Wave with my 10% magic damage should be hitting 22. I am maxing a 17 on Earth Weakness. I'm pretty sure I could still hit 25 with Ivan's Blast, so what's up with that? Magic is doing. Oh, I just freaking ripped my inventory. It should be fine. Trolling. I have no more rules, so let's not do that again. You think that boss just takes reduced damage? I mean, I feel like I'm hitting the same amount with range. Like, I don't think it ever takes reduced damage. That was like an abnormally slow magic phase. You know that the DPS counts the numbers are just low? Check Ivan's Blast. Cause maybe like there's some weird elemental magic being scuffed kind of thing that's already implemented in, I don't know. But I was never aware of this, that elemental magic just got cocked. I was excited to use freaking earth spells on it, man. But after singing this crap, dude, I'm going back to Ivan's Staff after this. Some Kushkas. We're good on the timer, we just need to not die. Nice, Pop. Very nice. Dodge one rock and then spam quick. Supposed to get successful. Ivan's Blast maxes I do no way. Like I did one run before, and if Ivan's Blast maxed 9, dude, I would have been there for like 70 years, and I would have noticed. And I got an upgrade since then. I upgraded my Mystic Bottom to a Dragon High Bottom. That should be damage go up. Or was it the Mystic Boot switch that is changing everything? I'll have to look into that. Like I don't remember ever hearing that before. Dude, Mystic Boot switch, maybe that's the play, you know. But I'm pretty sure like I wasn't trolling and using like D-hide boots, right? I'm pretty sure I was using climbing boots. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh wait, trolling. I have no food left. Why am I playing melee? As an excuse to drink an ambrosia, of course. Almost there. And now the last phase. In like one more hit. Oh, 54 Woodmaker 33. Oh, I walked into like a rock. Okay. I'm choking. Oh. It's fine, we have a Rosa. For moments like this. Let's stop getting hit now. It's showering me. Ow. Okay, whatever. Least clean people or whatever. Ever. But we did it. We stand a 4% chance to get something. Hey, that's honestly not bad odds, okay? Not bad odds. Let's see what we get. I would be fine with any gem. I would be fine with a thread. I would be really fine with a purple, you know? Okay. What shall it be? What shall it be? Nah. Never lucky. Okay, but it's okay. We can still get something. We can still get something, okay? No! Well? I mean, coconut milk. I guess coconut milk is hard to get as an Ironman or something. Crazy loot. Absolutely huge for the account. Oh, that was totally worth the time. We got something depression though. We're building pity. In case you didn't know, there is a soft pity on the gems. So every run, we're simply just building pity and increasing the drop rate on the gems, you know. That's it. That's all we're doing. It's an investment in the long term. We're building pity. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. There's pity on the thread, you know. So we're simply just putting in our luck for later, and that is all. Okay. You know what? If that gamble didn't pay off, I know the next one will. It is time to go back to everyone's favorite content. This is like a much smaller scale gamble because it's only 10 minutes or something, and compared to like a whole hour for a raid. Water check, don't worry, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking plenty of water. Imagine we upgrade our proselyte tacit into Inquisitor legs. Would that not be sick? I mean, yeah, proselyte legs look... It's good fashion, okay? Proselyte is chic fashion. Like, on my main, I never bought Sunfire Fanatic because it's bugging. Like, what does best in slot matter if you look like a freaking clown? Especially with the hat. Fashion important, guys. Very important. Yes, you can transmog, right? But transmog won't stop other people from seeing you be ugly, okay? Meanwhile, you pull up with this halo and crap, you know, and people know you have aura. Like, yes, proselyte helm is literally more prayer, but it's a lot less drip. And drip is pretty important. Hey, maybe we get the sleepy tablets today. That might be cool. It's only 1 in 25. You pull up the BA with Darkfall. Giga Chad energy. Is that... I just double potted, my bad. I found the idea of grinding Fasani on a main like really whatever, you know? Because like it's going dry or whatever. Yeah, it's like it would be a super pain, but it's like on Iron, oops, ow. On Iron, it's like, you know, if you get anything from Fasani, you know, it means you did Fasani. It doesn't mean you did something else and then just bought it from the grand exchange, you know. So it makes the grind worth it in its own way, you know. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but that's how I see it. Oh no! it's going to get 2 heals off. Oh, never mind, it's stupid. Having a harmonized orb and iron would be far more aura. Yeah, a harmonized orb would most have to go with it, you know. But it would be really cool, you know. You know, playing an iron, honestly, is like clogging if clogging was cool. Unfortunately, clogging is the opposite of cool, you know. Because isn't that what it really is? You have to, like, pick up the pieces yourself, you know. Like, what the hell does clogging mean on a main? Ain't no one about to pull up to your clog and admire how many green things you have. Iron Man moment. I really tried to appreciate clogging on the main, but I just could not. Pro tip: charge one of the top pillars when you have a parasite, because the parasite is stupid and it only focuses the top pillar. So watch this. Watch this crap. Never mind! It instantly decided to go for the left one. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm the stupid out all along. But normally it always goes for the top totem. Or maybe I was just delayed to charge it, and then it just targeted this one instead. And shuffle! I say it out loud, because if I don't, then I will forget that it's out. Pregnant again! Oh, where are you going, you stupid parasite? Fragante! Make sure you bring your meds! Oh wait! Trolling! You can't walk there, you can only walk in the corners! How many times can I troll in one phase? Is that... Mushroom! I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Corner, my beloved! The magic ad always attacks one tick before the boss attacks, so you have time to pray both of them. Shuffle! Should I send another Voidwaker this phase? Surely it should be fine, right? Oops. Mushrooms. It's an easy corner setup. Which is in and out, in and out. we're attacking 5 ticks, but at least we don't have to use the brain here. And if it's no brain, that means it's better automatically. 41. Put them with that one. How goes the early game for Sami? We are making progress, kind of. We did an early game TLA before this. I got like 17 coconut milk and 100 mahogany loaves. Okay, so it's been going good. Fairly okay, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Shuffle. It's just a gamble. Okay, I'm a gacha player. I want to gamble and try to get good loot. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do on early game Ironman? Like, borrows or some crap? Dude, I've seen. Borrows isn't like super exciting to get something cool from, but if I get something cool from here, you know, that's gonna be really cool. You get me? I've never gotten any uniques from here, except aside from pet and transmog, which I just spoomed the hell out on my main. I don't want to spend 1,500 bars for green log. Frankly, not. Like, I'm not too interested in all the in just doing the mending, you know. I think like challenging Nightmare, like earning into the account progression, is totally more fun of a challenge than doing the quote unquote classic Ironman progression, you know. Oh, do Morrow's here, do Moon's here, do Royal Titan's here, do this quest here, do that over there, you know. Oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a rebel. I like to do things my own way. Inferno came soon. Not until we get rid of the clue scrolls, dude. I can't play so. I struggled to do fight caves because I have a lot of clue scrolls going on the side, as you can see here, and because of that, I had to clear it in under an hour. Seriously, they didn't melee me there? Yeah, or else my clue scrolls explode, and that's bad. Wow, I just killed the boom! I love this game. Yeah, I think rushing Doom is totally the new meta, if it isn't already the new meta, you know? Because Doom, it honestly has a fairly low bar of entry. Literally, Void and Scoville, and you're balling. You played UIM and you thought clue juggling was degenerate? I mean, it kinda is. I never thought I would be doing something this degenerate. I'm literally like managing the death pile. These clue scrolls have been literally ruining me. I can't, like, I just feel like I can't do any content because of it. It's like, oh, is this gonna take you more than an hour? I guess you can't do it. Oh, Dagonoth Keens, yes, I could technically do Dagonoth Keens, you know, but do I really want to run over there, set up, kill like 3 Rexes, and then run back, you know? So this is the most someone's used like a Tyrannical Ring and not like a Berserker Ring. Walk inside so the parasite has less of a chance to get a heal. It's still got a heal up, so see you never. You know why I have to go crazy on clues? The only way half of these clue scrolls are locked behind another clue scroll item. So I need to do clue scrolls to get rid of the clue scrolls. I'm using clue scrolls as my justification to get rid of more clue scrolls, okay? I have to do them because I need to do them to get rid of the clue scrolls, right? Yeah. Even though I already have all the blessed hide I need, probably, you know. infinite loop, yeah. And the pile just keeps building. I'm the freaking Crozier locked Iron Man, okay? You've heard of Mauritania locked Iron Man, you've heard of Extreme One Chunk Man. How about the Crozier locked Iron Man? Oops. Oops, daisy news. Let's not do that anymore. Hihi. Uh-oh. Okay, see, that time the parasite targeted the upper left, as it normally is supposed to. So dead. Now it should be dead, probably. Well, you can cast elemental spells here just fine. How come not on Warden? Oh yeah, this boss's drop rates are kind of ass, but it is what it is. Oh, what are you doing in there, silly Poseidon? Stupid idiot. Okay, I hope I don't mess this up. This is gonna be kind of embarrassing to mess up. Okay. I actually need to eat here. And now the health should be at a good value, so now I can redemption spam. Oh, max hit! Oh, why did I move there? Amazing! Any RG... Oh. Woo! We love this boss! Crazy loot! I have the inventory space to pick it all up! Yoink! A Zamarok brew? Did you know that it actually gives you more attack than a super attack potion? So technically, it is the highest attack boost you can ever get in the game. Outside of overloads and whatever. Oh, my poor Binks face. My poor Binks face. And now I can scam people on PvP words. I mean, you use it to lure them. You say, hey, drink all these Zami brews and then click on this item that I'm dropping outside while having your mega rare on you. Someone tried that on me at some point, and I yoinked from them so hard. I stole their Spectra. It's the easiest yoink of my life. I never even had to pull my mega rare out of the bank. Cause I stole it on like phase 1 of the lure. If you know the lure, you do, you know. Otherwise, I don't want to bother going into details with it. Okay, you know what? One more, and we call it in. One more. We are halfway to rate to a sleepy tablet. And if I don't get one here, then I'm gonna be sleepy IRL. It kinda is freaking 4 AM. My schedule is kind of degenerate. It is what it is. I am so tired of this run back. You know, when I did my first Fasani casing, I had no fire kit. It was like less than a week ago. I had no fire kit and I had a freaking dragon mace. I was freaking specking it out with the dragon mace. It was crazy, honestly. Good morning, Benrise. Yes, we are up and grinding. Fighting a tough boss that has a rare chance to drop some cool loot and a very high chance to drop literal garbage. Which we just got last kill. But since the last kill was literal garbage, that means surely we get something better this time, right? Dude, I'm telling you, when I got the Earthsign Chain Maze, it literally was a this changes everything moment in the account. I started grinding the hell out of Benyon and Spindle, and I got the Voidwaker. Okay, so I literally went from Dragon Mace Specklep and these give me best in slot to freaking Earthsign Chain Maze Voidwaker. Okay, and now with these I can play the game. It's crazy. Because Voidwaker is equivalent to a whip, pretty much. In terms of just slapping. And then, of course, the special attack is super consistent. It was fun to send 4 Dragon Mace specs, so that being said. God, if it feels like freaking 80 health 2 times, I'm gonna mourn. Oh, I didn't drink my meds. I didn't take my meds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. You had failed perfect Fasani's nightmare. You gave birth to a fully grown parasite. Killed all the health back, dude. I was like doing so much CPS and now it's all in the freaking ring. Cause I forgot to take the freaking meds. Like when this boss makes you pregnant, you have to take the meds or else you explode for a bajillion damage and you give birth to a full health parasite that does not take guaranteed max hits and it heals the boss 1,000,000 health. Ow. Dude, I'm just gonna eat all my food on phase 1. Okay, I'm taking my meds. I took my meds. The meds have been taken. And now the boss is gonna heal again because I didn't walk under. No! My heart hurts! Voidwaker, a third Voidwaker. What are you doing? Shuffle! Where the hell am I running? Look, I could hit 72 on these. 72 because the weakness actually works, okay? Why doesn't it work on the freaking warden. I swear it's bugged. I was hitting 17 with my freaking earth wave on freaking warden. Pregnant again, dude. One more attack. Actually, I'm just gonna run maximum range here. And now the freaking parasite is really far away, so now I'll kill it. Oh! I got freaking lured, man. The parasite freaking lured me under the walls. Okay, screw that. Screw that, man. It's okay, we just run it back. Simply just run it back. I will take my blighted anglerfish. Did you know you could go to Castle Wars and eat a blighted anglerfish in there? No. Okay. I guess I walked all the way back. TBH, I should just bring an energy potion. Screw this. It's okay though. I still have the big money. That run was a 17 unloaded bass angle. But this next run, we're gonna kill it and we're gonna get something really cool probably. Like, you know, the teleport would be really cool. So we can get here faster, but more importantly, there's a clue scroll step that requires you to go over here. And it's a pain in the butt. So imagine we get the teleport and we can just teleport here instead of walking here like a pleb. You just did that step, it took forever, right? It's so annoying. So, surely we get the teleport, that'd be really cool. Okay, should be able to run the rest of the way. Yeah, and then a puzzle box on top of that. I mean, the puzzle boxes aren't so bad, but they're definitely like a whole freaking 15 seconds that it's really unnecessary. Insult to injury. Back in my day, we used so much puzzle boxes by hand without having the plugin solve it for us. My first puzzle box, dude, when I was a kid, that crap took me legit 2 hours. I don't know about you guys, but my first freaking puzzle boxes took freaking 2 hours. And I eventually got better and better at doing them. The only reason I even know how to solve them is because of RuneScape. It's kind of funny. You would do French Monkey Madness puzzle for 100k? Yo! And 100k back then was like huge, you know? Compared to 100k today where it's like whatever. Ow! I was one tick early. Pregante. Okay, I'm taking my meds. I took my meds. Kill it before it lays eggs. Okay, nice. I love how Crush Albert fails. I'm using Crush and just not one-shotting it. My bad. Sorry for being too weak. If that made me run in front of the dice and die, I would have just ended stream right there. I would have been like, okay, that's enough for today, man, you know. At some point, you know, you can tell that the game is out to get you, and at those times, it's a totally appropriate time to just say, you know what, that's enough RuneScape for today. Charge the top pillar. I'm running to Africa, so the parasite will be confused. All 7, not bad. We're gonna thumbs down log out moment. Actually, the log out, it's like you have to rate it like 5 stars or whatever, right? Didn't they remove the thumbs up, thumbs down? But yeah, that would totally be a thumbs down moment. Did you enjoy RuneScape today? No, I did not. Log out. I'm not gonna die to the stupid freaking Pokemon taco. Not today. I already died to it that other day, and when I was like singing, I've never died to that before, and then I proceeded to die to it like immediately after. It's just like I almost died to freaking Sleepy Zebo. Sleepy Zebo's Sleeping Zebo 0 Invo. But that's kind of almost a tongue twister. Pregnant again, dude. Like if you're pregnant in the middle of this phase, it should honestly unpregnant you. That's so stupid, dude. This parasite's gonna mess me the heck up. Okay, never mind. It didn't spawn yet. But like, why do I still have to deal with this? And why does it freaking auto attack me for a million bajillion damage? I should probably heal up before I mess up some, you know. I just want err on the side of caution. Because if you mess up, you can just get hit for like all of your health. And there's no reason to not just pay full HP, you know, cause... Ow. Cause crap like that can happen. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll take a sleepy mushroom over Rift any day, man. Like the mushroom is really not that bad compared to the freaking Rift. I had to stop myself there, or else I would have gotten hit. Max, it's huge! I feel like sometimes we're just not hitting, you know? Small one first. Nice, 0 damage house, no problem. I'm using Tyrannical Ring and I should be accurate! Oh, easy corner here. you know, I tested if I bring all of my magic gear switches, I do not gain a single maximum hit on my freaking fire wave. Like, magic damage is such a scuffed stat. Like, they really need to rework how it is, because it's like, with Shadow, every max hit, every percent is like a max hit. But like, you know, especially when you're early game, dude, it doesn't matter if I have full Outer Chaos, it doesn't matter if I have Imbued Cape, you know. Okay, maybe if you have both of those, then maybe you gain 1 max hit. Oops, not me accidentally stripping in the middle of combat. I can equip an Imbued Cape, Outer Chaos Hood, Dagon High Pants, that's my best in slot, and I still don't get 1 max hit. Kinda crazy. Hit him with the Voidwaker. Good time to repuff. I should save the rest of this fuck. And moon to balloon. Shuffle. I will not accidentally mess up the frame melee and get stopped for a 75. Absolutely not. Jason, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Zero. Oh, pregnant again. Disaster. I took my nuts. I'm bringing lag. 75 health. Ow. Oh, I got Giga Chance. What that's that? I totally just ate that. It's okay. That means this round was meant to be. I've been chilling over here. 5 take attack cycle, but you know, the 5, it doesn't matter if you take a little longer, if you can guarantee you don't mess up, you know. Oh. Not me messing up again. Shuffle, it's because I didn't say shuffle out loud, I forgot. That's number 3. Number 4. And none. Oh no! I can't even count. I cannot even count. I may be getting too cooked IRL. The pregnant again as well. Just great. I took the meds. I need to charge a top pillar to confuse the parasite. Yep. See, because it prioritizes the top pillar, so I can make it run and not heal. Chilling. Shuffle. Okay. Don't mess us up. Bop. Not even close. How's the health looking? Our health is in the perfect range. For redemption. 19... 51 maximum hit. Crazy. redemptions are gonna start going off here. My prayer level is at the perfect amount to heal me 15 health with every redemption, meaning I can perpetually flick redemption on the sleepwalkers as long as I have prayer. Cosmic runes, honestly, not bad drop. I quite enjoy cosmic runes. Any drops for here? No. But it's been fun, you know. It's fun to have like if you haven't seen, like I'm still like fairly early game, kind of, you know. I grinded the wilderness before doing anything else. I haven't got vendors yet. I haven't done a lot of things yet. I just did Fire Cave last stream, you know. So yeah, but we are doing this for fun, cause why not? Well played, but the drops, yeah, I know. But here's the thing. If I get it dropped, it's gonna be really cool. So why not, right? I think it's fun. Look, absolutely huge, those cosmic runes. Oh, we got a freaking Vigora's chain mace. I was grinding revenants last night on task, and I got another freaking chain mace. I have 2 chain maces. Like, what the F am I gonna do with that, man? Have I managed to get any TLA done yet? Yeah, we did a run earlier at 2:55 invul with time to spare. By time, I mean this is our cruise. This is our raid timer, not the 40-minute raid timer. I'm talking about the cruise scroll timer. I have to do the raid in under 1 hour, so because I don't want these to mold. Like, look, you see this red cruise scroll? Equip any crozier. Equip a crozier. Equip a crozier. Equip a crozier. Every one of these red clues is the exact same clue. I get 1 crozier. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 freaking clue scrolls on the same step. And I've been chasing that rabbit hole for the past while. I've done 160 hard clues already. I have freaking 3 Robin Hood hats. This has been like primarily what I've been grinding, which is a weird thing to focus on as an Ironman, you know, before doing like anything else, you know. But it is what it is. I started this grind and I will finish it. Whatever finishing it means. Okay, you know what? One more run and then I'll call it. Okay, I'm not addicted, just 1 more run. I'll even bring in an energy potion so we can just run it down. What if I get sleepy? Okay, it is almost 5 AM. My schedule is kind of in the dumpster, but I'll stay up and play another, okay? The grind never stops. True! The grind and the game is what you make out of it. As with like everything, you know? If you want to follow the ultra meta Ironman progression and rush the endgame as fast as you can, you do you. If you want to freaking bash Basani's head in with the dragon mace, you do you. You know, that's what I did. It's like, is it possible? Yes. So I'll do it, just cause, you know. Dude, imagine if I went from Dragon Mace to Inquisitor Mace, that would be the craziest upgrade ever. Okay, well, to be fair, I woke up really late, so I probably won't even be sleeping after this. But, you know, I need to kind of take some time to take care of myself and whatever and not be a complete degenerate, you know? It's important to take care of your health so you can keep doing what you want to do. So in my case, I'll make sure I get plenty of rest so we can stream again tomorrow, right? Something like that. I've been wanting to stream more often and I've just been kind of a potato. And stream continue OSRS. Unironically, yes, but I mean, I'll also get some chores done, okay? I'll be responsible. Trust me. Sorry, trust me, bro. Suck. And suck. Those were the weeniest. I've hit dragon maces better than those Voidwakers. Honestly, like dragon mace stack goes kinda hard. You know, you can use it 4 times in one special bar, and I can hit like freaking 40s with the dragon mace. Okay, it was crazy. I tried to get the ticks. It wasn't worth it. I'll just take the 5-tick consistent rift corner thingy. You know what doing Pisani is like? Like, okay, I mean, I'm not saying it's the same thing, but do you guys ever play like a survival game like Terraria, Minecraft, and then like there's like a super high level thing that you're not supposed to kill yet, you know, but you can figure out that you can kill it, and you're like, man, if I got like some really cool item this early, you know, that would be epic, you know. That's kind of like what I'm feeling like as I'm killing Pisani. Is it not like the same, kind of the same thing? I mean, like, yes, progression skipping in a survival game can sometimes be kind of cringe, you know? Oh, where the F are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Okay, whatever, dude. Like, there's definitely games where I think progression skipping feels like, you know, it feels really bad to do, you know? Like, for example, Valheim. Hey, any Valheim enjoyers in the chat? Valheim is like one of my favorite survival games of all time, and that is totally a game that you, like, do not progression skip in, you know? Like, I mean, but like, the thing with survival games is like, progression skipping there is less of like doing something because you can, and the reason progression skipping is cringe in those games sometimes is because it means like you're like leaving friends behind or whatever. But in OSRS it's kind of different, you know. A lot of items here feel niche, exactly, you know, that's what makes progression on Ironman feel so good. And why I've actually enjoyed it a lot despite thinking, like, again, I used to always be just a filthy main who thought Ironman was lame, okay? I'm like, oh, Ironman, you mean Rush Winter Tot or whatever, you know? Rush Winter Tot is just rush other overpowered private server looking ass minigame instead of actually grinding things in the way you should grind them, you know? But then after actually trying it, I'm like, wait, it's so much more than just grind overpowered thing, you know? The harvest powders, yes, 100%. I have yet to try Dragon Labs. I played Dragon Labs with some friends on release. It's interesting, but it's definitely not ready. Okay, it's definitely not worth whatever price tag is on it right now. Let it cook. Let it cook for a few years and let it come back, okay? Valheim is a huge update. Oops, I just tanked that off prayer for 0 easy. Yeah, Valheim, the update frequency is really slow. The team is not that big behind it, so it is what it is, you know? it's totally the game I love to play with my friends. Like every like year or every like 6 months or something. I don't know. It's like just a really fun game to play in general. You were in a GIM and tried the efficient Iron route and ended up burning out and winter taught and getting kicked. And now you're on a 2156 total Iron with high boss speeds because you stopped caring about efficiency. True. Because you know what? Some people don't get this. But while it's like efficiency scape these days, you know, RuneScape is not a marathon. RuneScape is not a sprint, it's a marathon. So doing things that you enjoy means the world, because it means you can do things that you have fun doing, that you don't feel forced to do. Because if you do things that are not enjoyable, you will burn out fast, you know. So doing things your own way is always the best way to do it. Is spending 400 on the gacha right there. I mean, that depends on the person. I would much rather spend $400 on a cute art commissions or something, you know. Or like sushi or something, you know. Yeah, guides are cool and all, especially, you know, like if I were to say guides are lame, I would be hypocritical because I am like my content is primarily like guide content. I like to make a lot of guides. I'm not saying that, you know, guides are bad, but I like, especially in a game like this, I feel like it's better to carve your own path than to try to follow efficiency guides, because it's so much more fun that way, you know. Cause like, I don't know about you, but if someone told me to run around rooftops 1,000 times before playing the game, I would never play the game in the first place, you know? Which is why I could never recommend anyone to like rush Graceful. Graceful is really bad. Okay, I think Graceful is a complete trap, but you know, I still know so many people who like want to rush Graceful, and it's like, and then they quickly lose interest in the game because like, I don't know, when all you're doing is freaking clicking on rooftops for tens of hours, I wouldn't be interested in the game either, man, you know. If that is your first impression of the game, then bleh. Like, if you're a completely new player, guides to just get an idea of what to do is good. You know, get a general direction. But you really don't have to feel like you're binded to it. Also, Imu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We'll send one for the week here. 50 damage, huge. Like, there's a lot of new players playing OSRS for the first time, and I think guides are a wonderful thing to have for new players to give them some direction. But, you know, I don't think people should be like, you know, following it to a T, like, oh, I have to grind all this winter tot right now, you know. I feel like if a new player, like, sees, you know, Huikaro for the first time as a level 50 and says, I want to do this boss, by all means, go for it. By the way, Huikaro is totally a million times better of an intro boss than, like, Scurious. Like, Scurious is great, but at least to a loot gremlin like me, I think the chance of getting some best in slot items, albeit niche, is like what makes boss game exciting, you know? And unfortunately, Scurious does not really have that. I mean, technically the rat weapons are the best in slot against, I don't know, brine rats. So, but it's not useful to the same extent as like Tome of Earth and Dragon Hunter, and not to mention Huikaro hides are also it's better than Rusty Hide, you know, so it's actually quite a relevant stepping stone. Scurious is used because of the XP rate. Well, here's the thing, there's an XP bonus on Huikaro as well, and a damage bonus from the pillars, okay? So like when you add that together, it's actually quite relevant. I don't know, that's just me though. I think we got a really bad rep early on because, you know, it was hyped up to be some epic battle and then it's just like a freaking noodle on a hill. But that being said, I think it's still great content that's like really good for early gaming. I went there with the Earth Bolt and Chaos Gauntlets and got spooned this one. And even if I didn't get spooned, okay, I still think it's totally worth doing. Me and Swift Sites were doing it and complaint. Oh, I just got chanced. But yeah, I mean, obviously that boss is not made for minions, you know. If minions go to Scurious, I imagine they'll complain about the loot, you know. Technante! Taking my meds. Hit one pillar in the north. Run to the corner. Oh, it's actually targeting it. Wait, I think it targets it if I go right next to it. Okay, whatever then. Yeah, Bloodborne honestly spot on with the updates. A lot of like early OSRS stuff is like just super private servery winter talk, and that's why it became such a strong fixture of early Ironman, because the balancing on early OSRS content was really bad. Let's be real. But nowadays, there's so much OSRX exclusive content that now the balancing is a lot more consistent across the board. It used to basically feel like if you're not rushing any of like the winter taunt or whatever, you know, then you're getting kind of cut. And that's like winter taunt HP shenanigans aside. Early drop table from Cox was depressing. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't play during that time. That was the time where I never really played OSRS that much at all. I kept up with the news sometimes, but I never took the game seriously until like after TOA. And it was only then when I was like, you know what? They're actually starting to cook with the updates. Health is looking fine. We will get to 7 HP, and then we will get to reduction. Unless the boss just dies. Boom. Annie. Oh. Crazy loot. Crazy loot. 40 emeralds. Hey, think about the crafting XP. Okay, that's insane. Okay, maybe we should do one more. Maybe we should just do one more. Or maybe I should, you know, get up and... Oh wait, I still have water. Okay, I still have water. I don't have an excuse to get up. I know the drop rates are low. But, oh wait, my clue scrolls. My freaking clue scrolls. Hold on. But you know what? That's what makes it that much cooler if I get something. It's because of the low drop rate and the bad average drops that people don't grind as typically. Which would make it that much cooler, you know? It's either this or I could be a responsible Ironman and do my Barrows runs, my Perilous Goons, my freaking Cyclopses for my defenders, my quests and whatnot. Oh yeah, just get quest cape, you know. Or I could just kill Pisani right now and get a loot right now and be really cool right now. Grind VA for the pet. Okay, pet hunters. Sorry, but you guys are kind of stinky. I feel like grinding for a pet, you know, if you go drive for that crap, you are grinding like inhuman amounts of crap. You can't do any pet grinding without having some, you know, some special mechanisms to your brain. Not in a derogatory way, but just saying. Okay? That's not normal person behavior! I mean, but then again, what is? I think nothing we do is normal person behavior because, we're all playing RuneScape. At least most of you guys play RuneScape, right? I would imagine most of you guys play RuneScape. But, by the way, to those people who do not play RuneScape and are just here to hear me out, I really appreciate you. I'm making a heart with my hands, but you can't see it because I don't have hand tracking. But imagine that in your head. Oh, speaking of hand tracking, I'm totally considering trying to invest in some. So maybe soon TM. I mean, yes, pets are cool, but I mean, I don't know about you guys, but every time I get a pet on my main, I slap it in the freaking menagerie and forget about it because I'm like, my poor thing space. Have I tried XR Animator? Yes, actually, I specifically bought a webcam for XR Animator. It wasn't really working as good as I had hoped, so I gave up. But I heard they had a lot of updates recently, and I've been meaning to look into it again. Like, I heard you can use XR Animator with your phone now, but I mean, like, I'm already using my phone for my face tracking, so I don't know how that'll work, but I'm definitely going to look more into it. You always have your Duke pet with you? Based. The thing with pets in this game, it's like half of the places in this game you're not even allowed to bring them with you, and it's kind of lame. Like, it makes pets annoying to have out. Like, think about games like Guild Wars 2, where you literally have an equip slot for your pet, where you can just put it there and it's always there, and you don't have to ever worry, oh, I have to take my pet off to go over here, oh, I have to go underwater because my pet can't follow me there, oh, I have to go to this instance, I guess my pet can't be out, you know? It's so annoying. And that's why I feel like pets really need another looking at. Because for how they are essentially like one of the pinnacles of grinding in this game, you are certainly not incentivized to ever have them out anyway. Weren't they talking about removing the reclaiming fee? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is already like passed and on the table for soon TM. But like that is like the smallest of all the evils about pets. I think the fact that pets just stop you from doing like half the things in the game arbitrarily, like, you know, oh, maybe you want to click on this agility shortcut, and maybe, oh, wait, you can't have a pet out when you do that, you know? You have the same issue with mods in FF13. I mean, there's certainly plenty of use cases for mods and like minis, but I do remember it being a pain in the ass to like put my minis out or whatever. Sometimes. Like, I'm pretty sure I had to put a hotkey for it because, for some reason it like desummons in places or whatever. I don't remember. Like, you like grind these things just to have them, and then you never get to show them off, you know? And it's kind of lame. Pregnant! I'm taking my meds. Okay, the bait is set. The bait is set. The upper pillar is going to run to the upper pillar, surely. Ow. Never mind. Oh, ow. 75! I am trolling. Okay, maybe I don't understand how most work as good as I think I do. fucking silly. Part of you wishes the Rockstar was a lower level Slayer boss. It really is a good way to learn a lot of things. Like where you walk for like walk under tech. And you know what's funny? Dude, the walk under tech, it honestly feels so good to do. But it is complete freaking jank that was not intended with the boss. It's like similar to how people like Cox because of like I'm always saying like TOA is better designed than Cox, but Cox turns out to be more fun to play than TOA. The reason is because that's what people say. Okay, it's because in Cox there are unintended mechanics that were that became part of the ideal strat to run head and whatever, and so all of those things just happened to make more fun to kill. I think it's like I put that on the same vein as like a Rockstar Step Under. Like, is it intended? No. It was totally not. Like, the developers weren't thinking, oh yeah, let's make it so the boss could hurt itself only on the bottom left corner, you know? That was totally not part of the plan, but here's the thing. It ended up being so fun to freaking abuse that they ended up making it a part of the mechanic. The classic, it's not a bug, it's a feature, you know? It's funny how much of OSRS stuff really comes down to that. Cox has so much shink, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Cox is not too bad of a raid to play, but I think in terms of like where their brain was when they were designing it, it had so much crap that's actually... Imagine we died to that. There's so much crap in Cox that I cannot stand, okay? The early design philosophy of OSR stuff is like... Okay, like... If a piece of rubble falls on a 1x1 square, it should not be a 3x3 AoE. Okay, at least... And you know what? The rubble also, you know, actually hits you one tick before the rubble actually hits the floor. So it makes you feel like you're freaking... I don't know. Cox is successful in being the only raid that makes you feel like you have 500 ping the whole time. And Rachel's gameplay is great, but I mean, it's all, you know, part of like unintentional crap in Cox, which is why I can never say it's like I can never say Cox is well designed, because it wasn't designed with all that crap in mind. It just happened to make it more interesting by chance, you know. You have no clue what is the intended way of killing Vesperilla. Dude, neither do I. All I know is something, redemption, something. Like, I see the freaking stupid bugs and I'm like, I have no clue what the F they want me to do with this. All I know is something, redemption. And it's more common for people to understand the redemption strat nowadays than to understand how to actually do the raid. The thing about like, about later content versus older content, like, dude, I went into Cox blind at some point after doing the other two raids, and I was just like, what the F am I actually supposed to do here? It makes zero sense. The boss designs are like so freaking jank, and it just stuff just does not make sense, okay? I still don't even know how, like, basic ass crap, like, how the heck Tecton's spring damage actually works, you know? Or how the heck some other things work in the raid. It's like, because it's all so freaking jank. Oh, Combo! Hello! Good morning! I was going to sing it, but I wanted to gamble. Okay, every time you kill the spawns, it's a gamble, because you can get some really cool loot. And being a loot gremlin, I want some really cool loot, okay? So, I am, I have been one mooring for a little bit. This is surely the last one, and I'll be responsible, and I'll take the rest of the night off and rest, and you know, be not a super gremlin, right? Surely. I'm not going to, you know, turn off stream and then continue playing OSRS for 5 more hours and then go to sleep, right? And you totally may or may not find me in the OSRS VC in my Discord immediately after stream playing more OSRS. No, I'll take a break. Okay, I will take a break. But you could probably find me there Zoom TM, you know. I do intend on hanging out in... I typically hang out in the OSRS VC in my chat, in my server pretty much almost like every day. So, if you wanna hang out after stream, I'll probably be there. Probably with a lot less energy. Like, I have like a daily allocation of like stream energy. I use it during the stream. Don't mind me if I'm like completely dead afterward, okay? I took my meds. Don't yell. Okay, no, yeah. Gonna charge both of the top pillars. Yeah, VC is like a place to chill. Like when I'm streaming and like hanging out in VC are completely different vibes. Like, cause like, okay, you know, when you're in VC, there's typically other people in who are also chatting. So, you don't have to fill in all the chatting yourself. But when I'm streaming, I have to be responsible for 100% of the gathering, you know. So it's kind of like streaming is really a skill, kind of. A skill that I've been practicing these past 4 years, because I used to be really bad at gathering. I like to think now that after 4 years of streaming, I am a bit better at streaming than I was before. I have leveled up my streaming level, you might say. I really do not want to deal with the parasites during the mechanics, so I will hang out over here. Random crossbow hit. I'm sailing to the follow rocker. Okay, let's not mess this up. And oh. Let's repause here. Line left. How is my health? It's hard. It is borderline. My health is borderline. I cannot let my health regen, or else my redemption won't work. Oh, it's dead. Wait, it's dead. Holy crap, it died fast. Any luck? Ooh. Oh my god, I got my prayer potions back. Crazy loot. It's something, I mean, it's technically, I came positive in prayer potions. Crazy. One more? Am I getting a one more angle from this? One more in the same inventory? And 99% of gamblers crit for the hidden thing. True! Oh wait, the regimes aren't working? Oh, screwed! It's probably because I used it for a bit. with this boss, like all the drops are going to feel a little underwhelming until you get something big. And actually, I lied. No. Getting the freaking tablet, it's 1 in 25. That would make me happy, okay? Getting the tablet would be huge. Dude, for the clue scroll stuff over here, okay? Imagine once every freaking 50 clue scrolls, I get to save 3 minutes by teleporting directly here, you know? That is absolutely massive! But stupid optimization like that is what RuneScape is really all about, you know? Optimize every little thing. But at the same time, just do things your own way. Is there pity for drops? Unfortunately, no. There is no pity in here. There is nothing stopping you from killing this thing 1,000 times with absolutely nothing to show for it. Which is the unfortunate thing about grinding like rare drops in RuneScape. That is probably the biggest unfortunate thing. There's no hard pity for a lot of drops. There is a pity on like the teleport item. For example, the teleport item is 1 in 25 and you're guaranteed to get it on the 25 kilo. So, but for like treatable items, there's never pity. And like that's kind of probably the biggest deal breaker for some people on these games, and what causes people to burn out. Like, imagine doing like the same dungeon 1,000 times, 2,000 times, trying to get like a weapon that's really, really good, okay? And you just never get it. The corrupted gauntlet, the red prison, the bane of all Ironman, okay? There's a 1 in 400 drop there, and that dungeon takes about 7 to 10 minutes to run every time, and some people go like 2,000 runs to get that item, to get that 1 in 400 item. And that's just like soul breaking, because the weapon you get there is like so powerful. It's so powerful, and like the amount of DPS upgrade you get from having that weapon is huge, which is why it's such an important thing to grind for. But you know, that's just why you have to just take the grinds at your own pace. If it doesn't happen, you know, don't force it. Take a break, you know, do something else. You don't need it to play the game. It certainly... it certainly makes a lot of parts of the game easier, you know. A lot of balls, okay, like if you do Muspa with freaking a crossbow versus a Bofa, the kill times with Bofa are a lot faster, you know. Bofa kinda good. That's an awfully long Sonic kill, yeah, my bad. But I healed the full health of the parasite. I totally did not start another kill. So, 50 huge! Yeah, honestly, like, I think doing like corrupted gauntlet like as a daily or something is the best way to do it. Like, just like I'm doing this Fasani, you know? I'm just sending like 1 Fasani a day just to see if I get lucky, you know, daily gamble. I wouldn't ever just, you know, sit here and just keep spamming this boss again and again. I think that's a wild thing to do. I'm totally not doing that right now. I'm just doing 1 more, you know? I'm not addicted to grinding this stupid boss, you know? I would never just sit here and just grind this boss on the low drop rate, you know? That's stupid. I'm gonna charge both the top pillars this time. And then I'm gonna run down. And then I wasn't even ready to attack. No! It's fine, it only killed once. I can stop any time I want to, okay? I just want to. I just want to run 1 more. You know, just 1 more. I should maybe consider healing So I'm not one hit from death. It's always just one more. No. This is the last one for real. One more before bed. We all know I'm not going to bed after this. I think I slept at like... When did I sleep last night? Like 8 AM? So I'm probably not gonna sleep quite yet. I'm so glad I outranged that because I would have inted. I just drink a sentient for no reason. I'm wasting supplies. What is it? I will do my final repot here. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do after stream? After like I get up and take care of myself and the usual. When I get back to the computer, instead of grinding more RuneScape, I will set up the Twitch overlay thing so you can like see my stats and inventory and crap, you know? Would you guys like that? And I'm sure there's a bot that like shows stats or something too, right? It's easy to set up, good. I'm sure there's a lot of cool Twitch integrations with OSRS because of how customizable all RuneScape is. So I definitely want to see what else there I could add. It's shuffled! I'm gonna pray range to pray melee! I have to say that because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Okay, I did not forget. No forgetting today. No forgetting today. I have to save at least one food for HP fixing for redemption. I would rather get sleepy than to step on a freaking rift, man. You can't drain my prayer points if I don't have prayer points to begin with. Hush. Cringe. It's okay. I learned how to pray them off. Where are you hanging in your midst? I love how you can just outrange the melee. I think honestly Nightmare has like even doing like Nightmare as a group and having to have like a tank face the boss away so it doesn't melee the group. I think that's like something that OSRS really doesn't have a lot of, you know? Like actual tanking, actually freaking facing the boss away, like as if it was a normal MMO, you know? Actual tanking. Hold on. I cannot eat any more food because I have to save it. Just simply don't mess up. 74 is like one-shot range anyway. So I shouldn't have eaten. Okay. I misclicked, but it should be fine. Bonk. Where do you think you're going? My health is not good. I'm going to need to eat. I'm gonna be at 10 HP, which will be a danger zone. But if I need to, I can fix it. Okay, now I will be at 2 HP after 5 more sleepwalkers. Now 3 because of regen. We're in here for the long run. I almost messed up. Okay. Anything? Yeah, let's go. Sleepy tablet poggers. And now we can teleport straight to. Okay, it's not all the way there, but it's most of the way there. Nice. Okay, I'm satisfied. I am satisfied with that. That is a good thing to get. The teleport. So now the boss is not AIDS to get to, okay? And no more do we have to do the run of shame. No more do we have to do the run of shame. We can just teleport. And that's pretty nice. Okay, I think that's where I will wrap things up for today and be responsible. Oh, hang on. I have to end in my normal glamour. Fashion scape, guys. This is my fashion scape. So thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress. And wait, did we make progress? Okay, well, we grinded a lot. Okay, well, we got the teleport. That's progress. Okay, that's huge. Absolutely huge for the account. The teleport is infinite. Yes, it is. We can teleport back as many times as we want to now. So that is a very nice thing to get. So, that is where I shall wrap things up for tonight. Let's find somewhere to raid out to. Okay, who else being OSing the RS? Let's look for VTubers, because again, I think there's really not too many VTubers in the OSRS scene, so I'm always looking for more VTubers. What model is that? It's cute, that's what. I found someone to read. It looks like an HSI character, but honestly, I'm not sure. But I'll rate them anyway. Okay, thanks again for hanging out. And welcome again to all the new followers and people who tuned in for the first time. Hope to see you again soon, TM. If I stream tomorrow, it might be an Elden Ring stream. So, I don't know, we'll see. Yep, I'll catch you all next time then. Probably tomorrow. Okay, probably. I'm doing a 15-tick emote click right now. I cannot find my emote without Runelight hovering it for me. Okay, and bye-bye. See you maybe tomorrow or something. Bye-bye. Oh, if you have my emotes, copy pasta. Okay, copy pasta this raid message before we go. Okay, bye.